I mean, I'm sure that there's plenty of people here who have the kind of mind to help.
No. Just gonna create more chaos to get more people involved.
This is your burden. Well then.
Like it's already kind of a confusing mess that I like, too many cooks and whatnot.
Um, do we have any ideas for this week?
Well,
For
I
this
mean, Josh
story?
has an idea.
Yeah.
No, there's a few.
Okay.
Yeah, bloody hell. 23rd of July 2018. 23rd of July 2018. 23rd of July, 22nd of July. I should probably also open Twitch, actually. And YouTube. Gotta make sure not to miss anything on YouTube.
Doop, doop, doop.
Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam.
Don't worry, Desert Leaper.
Funny you say that, Armin.
That's a highway tour.
Space, yes. Funny you should say that. What? Oh, oh, space, way ahead of you. I've already made this joke.
Oh, that's why I was thinking of it. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've actually been meaning to change my profile picture to Calendar Man.
God.
Because I keep just murmuring to myself the dates I need to write down so I don't forget them.
And Batman, remembering to yourself, but
I was unrelated to that actually, but you know what? Let me do it. Let me. It's. I've had a normal profile picture for what? 2 weeks. Time to go with another gag one.
2 weeks. I feel like you've had that Miguel profile pic for like a year.
At
I've had it
least.
on and off, but like I've had the Stefan Foster way for so long that I don't think Vex was aware that was associated with any other characters. Hence why I think you kept thinking that me in the Viltrumite piece was actually Nick, because it was actually just Stefan Fossaway.
Otua, what you see in on stream right now is Argeolagus, which is a funny little, potentially marsupial from South America, from the Miocene Pliocene. And it has its cheeks full of food. It's usually not how it looks. Oh, hi, Avery.
I was gonna say Avery is here.
And Aberrantologist also. Fossilized a new format? Yes. There might be something on the stream. Although we will probably start with something normal to warm up. Bonjour.
We should probably do the new stem myriapod.
Nah.
Dang.
Drats even.
Right.
No stem myriapods, only Spinosaurus again.
Um, 4th of July 2020. 4th of July 2020. 3rd of July 2020.
Okay, everything running. Quickly getting something to drink. Also, for people unaware, we might be bringing back crap game.
I don't forget if these people know what crap game is anymore.
Gosh, we told you not to tell them.
Yeah, and I chose to ignore that. Also, only a few people were in favor of that. Okay. Back in a second.
Yeah, I get some snacks. Uh, 7th of January 2019. 6th of January 2019. Thirteenth of January 2021. 29th of January 2021. 2021. Ah, yes, the prehistoric planet Chamasuchus, aka paramedic data. Yeah, I don't recall what went wrong. That's weird. It's just kind of weird.
Would you please check Twitter?
Oh no. I have seen that one, Tim.
Weet je bord straks niet naar achter te brengen? Oké, dus nu moet ik maar zo. Stinkt het. Goedemorgen. Ga je niet te laat? Dat je wel...
And Triana, I'm not even gonna dignify it with a reaction.
Huh?
I return. What if Paleo was freaky and
back.
was called Freaky Stream?
No!
Thank you, Enteriano.
God, no! God damn it!
An excellent
I think that's a
suggestion.
great idea.
What if, as if it hadn't already been answered?
Petite, make it
God.
so.
God
And,
damn it!
and yes, Claro, crab game. We just played. It still works.
It still works, yeah.
Still works.
For now, I mean,
Well,
Works as
guys,
well
we
as
know
it
what
did
we're
back
doing
then.
after stream.
works for
Bog
now.
paddle. The crown next to your name on YouTube chat just marks you as an active chatter.
Yeah, basically, the more you type, the more XP you get. And, well, obviously, crown #1 means you have the most XP at the moment. Not much of a competition. Currently, you have 50 XP, and building production has 25.
And if you get 100 XP, you can join Green Force. That's a lie. That's a lie. I should say that right now. I was lying. I was making a joke.
Thank you for
So
clarifying.
you gotta
We
get
live
yourself
in
kicked off the
uncertain
VC.
times.
Space.
I got something to drink, and I was quickly going to the toilet as well. And while sitting on the toilet, as usual, I had an idea. And let me quickly check if I have done this guy. Oh, I already did this guy. Okay, no. That idea is gone. However, maybe another guy. I'm quickly going into my folder with all the Spinosaurus related stuff.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Oh, wait.
Spinosaurus related stuff. Some people cannot listen.
Look, Josh. I now have like a pretty good overview of what has been done when, so...
Oh, wait, I think I have an idea.
I think you should draw Spinosaurus again. I think that'll be
I
fun.
don't think
wait.
you've ever done Venetrax, for example.
I have not, that is true. Where is my Desert Bones copy?
Then again, what was it for Lodge saying? Only some might have had salt plants, so... Yeah.
I mean,
There it is.
Are there any like Kim area insects which could be feeding off of it, like a salt lick?
I have a better idea.
Anything that's more from Chem? You might know, Velibona was like a Spinosauran proper, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. Much to think about.
I think you should do Sigil Massosaurus.
Already done that.
Why?
Zishan Mesosaurus was actually done twice.
Because I
Why?
don't just simply discard the idea of it being a separate genus based on I say so.
Also, both of them are flocking.
That too.
Once on the 17th of September 2021, alongside Phalacholeo, Nyctosaurus, and Euantravis. And the second time on the 10th of May 2024, alongside Myosaurus, Boreaspis, and Gigantopithecus.
I remember that one.
I have already done this guy. Ah, God, I just heard in the living room something was pushed over.
Oh god.
Oh, I have not done this guy. How big is this guy? Wait.
August 20th, 2018.
For people who don't know, Armin is in the moment archiving, or is it like recording all the stuff done on stream.
Ah, fuck, I've got another. Ah, god damn it. Oh, wait. August. No, fuck. No, that's not an issue. Fucking hell. Oh, god damn it. August 20th, 2018. August. Where did I fuck up? What? Oh. Huh, no, wait, yes, I did.
Hey Josh, have you ever done Titanoides?
Echo Curious.
Yes.
Okay, when, Armin?
1 moment. I just gotta check something. What did you say? Titanoides?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I did at least.
Titanoides, Pedestrian Classic.
Yep.
5th of
Ah, there
March,
it is.
2023. Alongside Coryphodon, Titanochampster, and Bonitosaura. God, okay, right. To burn out the column set, I gotta fucking look up because I wrote down a wrong date somewhere. Was August 2018. 1 month.
Amron, I think at the very end of this, we will have enough data to create our own Palestream AI, and I want you to be the voice of it.
It's gonna have a lot of swearing in it.
Speaking of which, just whenever you're feeling like it, check out their talk.
Oh, I have seen that video. It's brilliant. No, it's impossible. God fucking damn it.
Is this?
Okay, I just have to assume they were both done on the same day. For fuck's sake. God damn it.
Yep, okay, this could work. What is in other talks? Beautiful. And yes, Sclero, it felt like back in the pandemic suddenly. Okay, I think we're doing an Ammonite. Does this
You'll be
feel
waiting.
out of left field? Maybe.
I know you've done more random shit before. Fuck off.
What happened with the UI here? Why is the text dark now? Oh.
And Triano, it's so good. Like the moment it started, I knew I had to share. Space Hopper, you cannot bring up the Will Smith eating spaghetti AI videos.
You started it with AI videos? Wait, sorry. Yes, you did.
Yes, it did.
Captain Troller is suggesting Pseudoceras would be cool too. And Fossil is lamenting the fact that Vilex isn't here.
He is not.
And Tyranno is saying Spinosaurus having a salt gland clearly means someone should throw a bunch of butterflies standing on the Spino's face. Actually, have a fun story about that.
Mm-hmm.
And about, like...
A fun story involving salt, Armin? Whatever are you
Yes.
talking about?
Or butter?
I'm talking about the fact that, like, it's back in like 2017. I was working a job in the Alps of Vorarlberg after a minor car accident, not important. But it's basically 2 months up on a mountain herding goats.
My Gott, du
But
warst der
also
Geißenpeter.
Yes. But the job also included, making hay and stuff. So you had to like go up on the pastures and turn it around so it dries from all sides equally. Obviously, very sweaty work. And up there, the butterflies would actually come up to you and sit on your face and lick the salt from your sweat, basically. So there's some really shitty photos of me that I can't find anymore with like 5 butterflies all over my face.
Damn.
I also want to check because this was brought up earlier, and I cannot find any Cenomanian butterflies, only moths.
They should go back to the Triassic. But
Yes, Lepidopterans as a whole do, but
no, also more
Butterfly-
a little more derived ones. At least based on scale morphology.
let me see then.
We go. Okay.
So it looks like that Papilionoidea, the all butterflies, the only known fossils go back to Paleocene, but we probably the molecular clock suggests Cretaceous origin.
Twenty-second of February 2021.
It's also what I remember
21st of
when
February.
I looked into it a while back.
So they would probably be very butterfly-like moths, but no butterflies.
Let me find the thing I'm thinking about.
Twenty-third of September 2023. Second.
Not quite how I remembered it, but have a look at this.
Yeah, Glossata, the group containing butterflies and their related moths are go back that far, but butterflies themselves, we
Yeah, no,
don't have.
as I said, I didn't remember it correctly.
Yeah.
And that was the one I was referring to.
That's a weird looking ammonite.
I know, right? Ammonites are full of surprises.
Oh. Um, 23rd of July 2022. Twenty-third of July, 23rd of July, 22nd of July. By the way, Josh, you missed out on yesterday's stream.
I have seen a few clips of the movie.
I mean, the live reaction was brilliant. Absolute cinema, Space can confirm.
I mean, I told you multiple times, Armin, that I was barely even looking at it.
Just back me up here, Space.
It moved me so much that I had a nightmare about it.
See?
Wow.
Yeah.
And that is true.
That is a true story.
Because of effective horror in the movie, or
I don't know. Don't ask me to explain dreams.
It was like a mix of Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunt and a series of unfortunate events. A bit of both, wasn't it?
we will never know.
Fossilize is saying we don't have ammonite soft tissue. For all we know, ammonites could be the bones of Spinosaurus.
Well,
Yeah.
we know ammonites could be hard. Because they are. Checkmate, atheist.
Oh, so I was talking to Eru last night, and she told me before I fell asleep about a dream she had where, at DinoCon, Yash announces PaleoStream the movie, and then it cuts to Tim, not Tim, sorry, it cuts to Vidax in a deer costume, and then she jolts awake.
The Vedax sleep paralysis demon.
All my fears made
As we
manifest.
established, live action Joshua is played by Peter Claffey. That's a fact. 21st of August 2022.
Clearly.
Also, thank you, Inturiano, for that amazing interpretation of Ammonites.
Now everything makes sense.
I'm not getting over the fact that like the woman with hair and no beard has the mustache as well. Just
Such fantastic character design, such fantastic makeup and hair.
yeah, that was a fun show. Absolute blast. Shame it's over.
Don't cry because it's over. Smile because Inturiano posted something funny in other talk text.
What pearls of wisdom we are offered today again.
I refrained from commenting on the matter. O2 at 2001 is asking, what Ammonite is this?
Oh, wait a second. Okay. Ammonite we are covering will be Euomphalocera's. And there might indeed be an accidental Spinosaurus in the piece. It has nothing to do with anything.
Joshua has drawn Spinosaurus 12 times across Paleostream.
Jesus.
Tyrannosaurus has been drawn 6 times.
I think actually it should be 5 times because the first T-Rex I ever made on stream was based on Tyrannos.
Possible.
People were requesting T-Rex, and I was like, let's be cookie crazy and not do the adult.
Should have included the links so I could check. Maybe in the next go around. O2 is asking, what's the biggest Ammonite? Is it still Parapetzosia?
Parapetzosia sapinradensis, indeed.
Type it out real quick.
I would like to inform y'all about the Dilo adventures, as Fossilize asked him which island did he visit, and Dilo responded with Honolulu. So Space Muppet points out, have you learned that Honolulu is not an island? Dilo responds, it's not, the fuck? Oh, bro, Honolulu is the city, Oahu is the island. What about Waikiki?
Incredible.
Honestly, I had no idea either.
31. Juli 2023. 20. Juli. Oh, don't tell me. What? Oh, 31. Oh, okay, never mind. Whew.
Anyway, Tim, I figured you'd enjoy this.
What have you found?
Pigeon Hunter 15. Yes, Spinosaurus stealth plants, but those aren't the focus of the piece.
Yeah. But they will be part of the piece.
Oh, geez, so much foam.
What, foam?
Yeah, my drink is foaming as
Oh.
like hell. Mm. Oh, 2 I shouldn't really watch the stream today. I have chadophobia. Chapodphobia. But whatever, I'll go through with it.
What is that? I'm not familiar with that one.
I was actually about to Google it. The chapodophobia? Oh, fear of cephalopods, octopuses. Well, I mean, if
Ammonites
it's any condolence, ammonites are technically not octopi, so.
Can we maybe help with that? Wait. Let me post the most important ammonite you will ever see. Tropitis.
Oh.
Look at him.
Oh my god, yeah.
Look,
the baby.
Look at the baby. Look at the baby.
Drawn on 10th of April 2021.
It's a gooby.
Adorable. Good Epithecus is asking, what's the change to the format again? Just out of the shower.
You will see after this.
Apparently it's the tentacles that creep O2 out. Which, okay, fair.
Even these little ones.
Okay, that brings up a good question then. What about a vampire squid?
I mean, if it's a tentacles, then same difference probably.
But they don't really have tentacles.
I
Like
mean, it's- tentacles
they
are
do, but
in
it's not the
between.
same. Like if it's the tentacles, I imagine big fin squid is the worst.
Also, that's
Probably.
like as quantifiable.
I mean, we can ask. Too. Is there like differences between different genres when it comes to the reaction they create?
Because with me and cockroaches, there is.
Artua, I think you have seen too much anime actually.
Thirteenth of November 2022. 13th of November 2022. 13th of November.
Also, wait, I just realized, Screen, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be studying dolphins or something?
Wait, what?
Goo is here.
Yeah, Screen's here.
Peter, the goo is here.
He's supposed to be in Nicaragua.
What?
What do you mean they didn't order the tickets?
What?
Oh my god,
Dolphins
no,
don't.
no, no, no. Netherlands mentioned negative.
So you're just
Armin,
not going to Nicaragua?
Armin, would
The
you
fuck?
would you mind looking at DMs?
I just.
No, no, no.
I mean that. Oh god, I saw that. Yes. No comment.
Instantly followed up by this in the replies.
Honduras, okay. I get them confused. I don't know why I do, but I do.
Yeah. Otua. Cockroaches freak me out when I encounter them, but I can look at pictures of them fine. Spiders on the other hand, but yes, it's a joke. Besides tentacles are creepy for me, I don't know why it's a deep fear.
What happened?
My personal take, this is like very much like a geographic thing. I don't mind cockroaches in the sense that like the kind of roaches we have over here could be further away from like the American type.
Yeah.
No,
Like-
down here we get the big flying fuckers. We call them palmetto bugs here. Those fuckers, no, I'm good.
We have these dudes here. which stay in the forest and gardens. They don't really go inside, and I think they're actually quite cute. They're like,
I'm better with those, but I still like them.
they're just kind of chill.
To be fair, my house is filled with them right now.
That is good
It's
reason
less
to dislike
ideal.
them. Yeah.
Herman, I hate to break it to you, but
Yes.
American cockroaches are not native to America.
Well, we don't have them over here. Where I live, we don't have them. I've never seen like a fucking cockroach ever that's not like the forest one. I don't think
Yeah.
anyone else here has either.
I've seen several cockroaches, unfortunately.
Okay, we are nearly ready to put in the cephalopod.
I can't say I was expecting this, but it does make sense. It turns out the reason that American cockroaches are here in America is because of the slave trade. Because they are native to Africa.
Oh,
Real
joy.
Iceland type shit.
31st of October 2022. Fuck. Oh. Oh.
There we go with that. Let me try the new brush that I made recently. How's it looks?
Oh, and Trina, which one are you drawing?
Oh, what Enteriano doing?
Oh, Joshua, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Stone swap. Hey, nice. Topping on a trend. Excellent.
The P word.
Yes, it's Pokemon related, Joshua. You wouldn't understand.
I would not.
No. Okay, right.
Yeah,
No,
first time I've
very
heard about
nice.
Stone Swap, and it sounds really cool.
The idea is you take one Pokemon and you Mega Evolve it, but like use design elements from another Mega Evo.
Oh, okay. I
I've
was
seen someone do
thinking-
like bloody mixture bell, but like with the shaped language of Mega Malama.
My
I
favorite one
see.
so far has been Mega Starmie with Sableye.
Oh, that one's also a good one.
I was thinking
I'm a
I like
of,
it
fan.
with Symbol Knight. Okay, okay.
I was
Sounds
thinking
good.
that it could have been
Oh,
like
Oh, with the giant spoon. That's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant.
Oh, there was Alakazam with Kangaskhanite where he made a construction of spoons.
I saw
Yeah,
Sable
it's well
with
spoon
Kangaskhan
baby.
Knight with like all the gems basically popping out.
Spoon? Spinosaurus?
Oh,
I'm a big
Right.
fan of any that do anything with Glamora.
oh yeah. I've seen a couple good ones with that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the one I really like.
Right.
1 second. This one is awesome.
Yeah, that one was also really
Now
good.
this.
Oh, that yeah, I saw that one as well.
This
That's a
is
banger.
awesome.
I think I also saw like Mega Fluette in the Glamora Knight style. But yeah, we should probably move on so Joshua doesn't go insane.
Or we cannot.
Pretty
Or
fast there.
Honestly, that makes me more crazy.
Right. Oh shit, Tua is also Austrian. Hell yes. Fuck yeah. Servus.
this one is pretty new, but it's really damn cool. Let's see here.
Huh.
I like this trend.
It's a really fun one.
Honestly, when I first heard Stone Swap, I thought you meant that it was like take a normal type Pokemon and like
Give it like an
Ask
elementary
yourself.
stone evolution.
yeah, give it the EV treatment, or honestly,
Oh, yeah.
take even a non-normal type like a baby Pokemon,
Yeah.
which would normally evolve into another of its own type, but make it evolve into a different type instead. Good.
Artua is saying
Oh,
I
please
guess-
go ahead. I want you all to try and say that word.
or Kaushkaworth.
What is
I want to see this. Yeah? No, Space, you gotta try yourself.
Okay. Where's Costalworth?
Avery was closer.
Uh,
I mean, I don't have to ask Josh.
My German blood is showing.
Oh, Gatzelschworf.
No, Josh, you're forcing the Bavarian accent too much.
Yeah, probably.
Katzelschwurf.
okay, this one's funny.
It's just Katzelschwurf. It's something we tell like every primary school Austrian who gets like a native speaker to do classes will try to get them to say Katzelschwurf. It's tradition. It has to be done.
Space. What did you do to them? Fix them.
I didn't do it.
You did that. Fix them.
That one's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Fix them.
Yo, what the fuck? Small
They're so
sushi,
beefy.
macho maki, embroidered roll.
Taffy
Oh my
down.
god, I love that is.
I'm fine.
Fuck. That's good.
Oh, God.
Also, for context, Ohrkatzelschwurf means squirrel tail. Ohrkatzel being the squirrel from the German words. The name is Eichkatzel, technically in a way, but like then again in High German it would be Eichhörnchen. So it would be like acorn rodent or acorn cat in like the more Austrian dialect. And Schwarf just means Schwanz, meaning tail.
What's funny is that while doing research for Florissant, I found out that a lot of bugs are actually come from German names. Like one of my favorites being the robber flies. Robber flies just come from. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up so badly. Rob Fliegen.
Raubfliegen?
Rob Fliegen.
Hey, is it? Like, I mean, robber is just like, isn't robber just a normal English word?
Yep, but apparently they just. Okay, here's what it says. The common name for members of the family is robberflies, a name first suggested in 1869 by Alpheus Packard, based on the German Raubfliegen.
Yeah, it's a direct translation.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's just direct translation.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I mean, it makes. I mean, it's a very logical conclusion. They are robber flies.
yeah, this random American dude heard someone in Germany say that and said, "I like it."
I think it's
Yeah,
not
like a
unlikely
name. I
that
mean, I'm not
the
gonna deny
random
that.
American guy had actually German roots and was like, I will just take this.
Does he have German roots? Because he's. He was
Does
born
the-
in Brunswick, Maine. His father was born in Chelmsford, Massachusetts.
Interesting.
This is Lieber saying, I love dialects. Here in Saxony, we call ladybugs. Oh, fucking hell. Motschekiepchen?
Let's see. Motschekiepchen. Never heard of that one.
What? I mean, I have relatives in Saxony, but yeah, I'm unfamiliar with the term. Though I can't recall ever talking to them about ladybugs, so.
I have to say, Space, that is one of the best ones I've seen so far.
Let's see. It's good. Oh, wait. There's another one. Oh, God, I hate that.
Space,
Oh my
what?
God.
Why? Why?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, apparently it's pronounced Mutschekiepchen. Actually, it makes sense with like the Saxonish sounds.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Altrano is saying over here, ladybugs are often called Saint Anthony's little cows. I think I've heard this one before.
That sounds
Actually.
familiar. Yeah.
Also, O2 is having a question. For the book, are there sea scorpions in the Devonian?
Yes.
Yes, there are plenty of Devonian Eurypterids.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
In fact, pretty much most of the famous Eurypters that you're aware of are Devonian ones, like Pterygotus.
The biggest species of Jacalopterus is Devonian.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fossilized says, where I'm from, ladybugs are called ladybugs.
No way.
Whoa.
I mean, just to have it full
You're lying.
around. We just call them Marienkäfer. Which,
Same.
to be honest, I think it's just like a high German word for it as well.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure there's like some regional dialects that, but like none that I'm immediately familiar with. Marienkäfer, which is like Mary's bug, basically.
What I really like is I don't know how to describe it other than fisherman's dialect, because there's just some things that like many fishermen in this area just call incorrectly. What do you think we call dolphins here?
No idea.
Yeah, go ahead.
Obviously we call them flippers.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think
I
we
mean,
call
I have.
mahi-mahi?
I think I have heard of that. Yeah, yeah.
Also flippers?
Dolphins?
No, those are dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
that I
they're
know
dolphin
about.
fish.
Yeah.
we call the fish dolphins and the dolphins flippers.
Yeah.
We
I
also
mean-
have toadies. What do you think toadies are?
Oh,
Isn't it just another word for goons?
pufferfish?
Pufferfish, not
Yes.
the toadfish. We don't call toadfish toadies. We call pufferfish toadies.
It's always funny when people go for this type of shit, because here we just are very literal with some of our names. Want to know what we call hippos?
Oh my! I mean, if it's anything like German.
We call them
What?
Nile horses.
Same.
Well, it's now
Mm.
also river horses, right?
I mean, that's pretty close to the Latin
Yeah.
or Greek, I suppose. I'm not sure actually.
I mean, tortoise will always be the funniest because it's just called like a shield toad.
Yes.
But I think the Swedes also do that.
We also a leopard is a lazy horse in Dutch.
Okay, now that one I
We
have
don't
a
do
problem
that.
with. Now that one I have problem with.
We just call them leopard. Right. And Chana is saying, oh, in Spanish, the usual name for is Mariquita, which means little Mary. Which makes sense.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And also, and wasn't Flipper a movie? Flipper was
Yes.
a TV show, wasn't it?
It was a whole
Both.
TV show.
Yeah.
Both, I think.
Pretty famous. Pretty iconic.
Personally, I grew up with the animated show.
They
True,
had
that was
animated
also a
show.
thing. Yeah, yeah.
Let me put the animated show.
I don't know why, but when you said that, the first thing I thought of was H2O, just add water.
I remember this one. The main villain. This is the main villain of the Flipper animated show.
Wait, there was a remake in 1995?
Wait, it takes place in fucking John Pennycamp?
Oh my god, I remember that octopus. But nothing
That
else.
takes place in Pennycamp?
I don't know what that means.
That's like 20 minutes from where I live.
Don't dox yourself on stream.
There's
Docs on stream.
I don't think you understand how many people live in these
It's-
areas. That's
Reset the counter.
that's hundreds of thousands of people.
We'll
It's the
find you.
nine toothes.
Yeah, Paleontologist already has found you.
Well,
Shockingly, no, he has
whole
not.
franchise.
Yeah,
No, you haven't.
yeah.
You are not outside my house or inside my walls.
How do you know?
That's what Avery thinks. That's what you think, Avery.
That's
19th of July 2021.
I remember it well.
Sure thing,
I don't remember streaming then.
18th of July 2021.
Next, you're gonna say 17th of July, 2021, maybe.
I don't know yet. I'm going through this as I go. That's a sentence that made sense. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. That night he drew Pelamodon, Pelanomodon, Vimal, Papilionichthys, and Eoprocephalus. Fun fact. Also, got a public suggesting Sirenian flocking for Mermay.
Also, in case anyone is wondering, here's what John Pennycamp looks like. It's a beautiful park.
I see it as a Jesus tattoo, very on brand for Florida.
I can't remember the history of it, but I know there's a reason why it's there.
It's Florida. That's enough reason.
Okay, right. I mean, now I have to post the intro to Flip and Lopaka. Like, I'm obligated to.
True, that was the title. My God. It's all coming rushing back to me.
I just said Flipper animated show because Josh, we're like I mean, bloody O2 is Austrian as well, so they might have known as well. But like, I feel like outside of the two of us, nobody else would have known. It's no oiski poiski. Let's say it like that.
It's not an oiski poiski. No.
Oh yes,
it's
because
not.
it's obvious there.
Oiski poiski.
Oiski
Okay.
poiski.
I found the origin of this. So it comes from the casting of Il Cristo degli Abissi in near Genoa, and they donated the statue to the Underwater Society of America, where they then placed it in the park so that way they are facing each other.
Ah.
Oh boy. As I was saying, I can still remember the series perfectly, especially the latest storylines involving the Trident and the gemstones with the powers. You see, I do not remember that show that much.
Incredible.
Oh, there are some wild shows. Some like.
Oh, Armin, Tim, I had another idea for our stall.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of having the usual very corporate banners, maybe we should have like banners like a Roman legion.
I can get behind this.
Oh, fuck it, why not?
You wanna see if we can sculpt instead of an eagle?
Little
pterosaur.
Mesquisoptera sitting on top.
Oh my
It
god, we
would
just
be
pull up
fun.
and like, hang on.
I am Spartacus.
He is Spartacus. Or Sprimicus.
We got one extra person and we lift you in there on a chair. On a raised chair, you know.
This is how we're gonna show up at DinoCon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, actually.
See, I was more thinking along the lines of
That's not a woman.
Also, all of us are too white to pull that off.
That
For
is very fair.
yourself.
That is very fair.
Tim, you're not Middle Eastern either.
No, I'm not Middle Eastern, but I'm.
And I'm so white I glow
I
in
can
the
do it.
dark.
And Cheriano, in response to what Desleeper said, says, "I'm sorry, what? I thought this was about a dolphin."
Don't estimate.
That's how it
don't underestimate
started.
how much a show can like. Adriano, are you familiar with Alfred J. Kwok?
Oh, you mean Eudokus? Quack?
Yes.
How we be acting on the final night of DinoCon?
Someone who knows history.
I mean, iconic. The show is iconic.
Yeah,
Anyways,
yeah.
it's about a little duckling. It's a little duckling who gets raised by a mole, and you meet him as a still a little child. And as the show goes on, he actually grows up into an adult, and then he ends up fighting Hitler, basically.
Yeah.
Who is his childhood friend? I'm not making this up. This is how the show progresses.
Yep.
I think he also ends apartheid at one point. I don't know. I've been meaning to rewatch the show. I've gotta be honest.
It is.
I can't remember.
It is a wild ride for a children's cartoon.
I can't remember which version of it is, but one of the old common writers has one of the enemies as a starfish. I will not say what the starfish is of, but there is a starfish.
If Jacobus was here, but yes, we are familiar with the starfish.
Okay, okay, just making sure.
But are you familiar with the common lore?
No. God damn it.
Okay, yeah, no. We're stopping here. We're stopping right there.
MS Rife asking, is this Lytoceras?
No. This is Euomphalocera's.
And it has nothing to do with Spinosaurus.
Except that it was also from the Cenomanian and has been found in Morocco.
Yes, they might be found at the same place at the same time, but this specific image has nothing to do with Spinosaurus.
I mean, clearly.
There is no Spinosaurus in Bossing Say. Another show I kind of want to rewatch.
Spinosaurus is from Egypt, Morocco, and maybe some other places.
Niger, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean Niger for sure. Actually, we know that.
I was more referring to Brazil, but yes, I did forget Niger. And potentially Spain. I forgot Spain. It might be known from Spain.
True, that was a thing.
Also, thank you, Encheriano, for that. He has come with a mock-up of how you guys should enter DinoCon.
Oh my god, now I'm curious.
SPRM. Yes, thank you.
Oh, that works way too well, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Should be this Palestream colors, but otherwise, yeah. No, that's what I had in mind. Yeah.
Court Jester, make it Paleostream colors.
Tim, what in the world is this?
It says it on the tin, does it not?
It does, yeah.
What is this? What? I have. What?
I
Tim,
do this.
please
It
stop
looks
having
fun.
the same timeline as I do.
No, it's funny. Also, this looks like incredible fun.
Yes, Centuriano, that's exactly what we're saying. Draw me, man. Draw.
Mind if a white boy speaks a
there-
little Chinese?
And Doriano, you did this to yourself. You put those chains on you.
You became
no,
the court jester. You. No one said you are the jester.
A few more months, and
What in the world
Anturiano
is
will be like,
Dilo on
I'm the jester, baby.
Yes.
Tim, just a thought, but
like
like, the video posted. Somehow this feels like the kind of situation Jakob was to find himself in.
True.
No, Hawks, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it really is.
Always has been.
Dilo gives me the vibes of that one guy from Vine who would just be like, I am on the run from the cops. I am hiding out with the pigeon. Hello, pigeon. And
Hello,
then like the
pigeon.
next and then the next thing would be even more absurd. Like it just kept getting even more insane.
Yeah, speaking of Dilo, I really appreciate that video you sent me earlier.
Which one?
That was a good video.
Which one? The
He
keyboard
recorded-
warrior?
No, he recorded a video of his adventures and he sent it to me.
Oh, so he gets it, but no one else does. I see.
I don't know who he sent it to. I just know that I got it.
Also, Yosh, MS Rive is asking for the name of the Ammonite.
Already said that.
Yeah, but they were not able to hear.
Could you just spell it out so I
You
can type it out?
Amphiloceros. Yeah, I will. I will.
Just has already done it.
I sent it.
Ah, okay.
Thank you.
Actually, that means I can also put it in my little...
You may put it into the dock.
Yeah.
And with that, I'm actually
Version
also
of the
done.
pressed.
Yippee!
Oh, fuck. 2,318 pieces catalogued.
You're over half.
Hold on. I found a good video.
Oh my god, how many of these guys do I have already in there?
Space, how did you think that was Tom Scott?
I can't explain it. Don't ask me to explain it. I won't.
Like, maybe when he first started, but Tom Scott's like 40.
I am inside of your walls. But I do see
just
where you're
saying-
coming from. He has the same sort of whimsy vibe.
Emma's right saying that I looks oddly cetacean.
I mean, it is the most semi-aquatic of the dinosaurs.
Also, no Hawks. Yes, you understand. You get the idea.
Wait. Oh my god, Dino has seen Flip and Lopaka. What?
That sounds like a Dado thing to do.
It just seems odd to me. Okay, hang on. Where the fuck was that show made, actually?
And Troiano, you have done your work well.
Oh,
Wikipedia says Australian.
Australia? What?
Why
What
does it take
cartoon?
place in Florida?
because Florida dolphins, it's like goes together.
'Cause that's where Flipper is.
It's like alligators, manatees, dolphins, like the big three of.
But the thing is, Australia has dugongs, crocodiles, and dolphins.
Yeah, but they don't have Florida,
Do they
man.
have out-
You know what? That's a very fair point. They do not have Florida, man.
Wait a minute. It doesn't even take place in Florida. It's Polynesian.
I mean, like, the original Flipper took place in Florida. I think that's
Yeah,
the...
we're not talking about the original Flipper.
I thought
Yeah.
we weren't talking about the original Flipper.
We aren't. We're talking about Flipper and the Parker. The
Which
animated
one's
show.
Flipper and the Parker?
Lopaka.
That's the animated one.
Look at the wiki.
Somebody was not listening.
Uh-huh.
Please, Golopiscus, never call these animals the Floridian starter Pokemon. Not in my presence.
Joshua had to suffer enough with the Stone Swap earlier.
Oh god. Oh, my... The arm of my microphone is detaching itself. Ah! There might be weird noises coming through the mic now.
Wait a minute.
On stream, at least. Okay. Reattached. Do.
There you go.
Okay, so the more I look at this, the more confusing it gets. Apparently, the original Flipper was filmed in Key Biscayne and done with Miami Seaquarium. Well, fuck Miami Seaquarium. But it takes place in the official version of John Pennycamp, which is just like an hour south. Why did you pick Key Biscayne then?
Well, we never know.
Is it... I actually don't know. Is Flipper based on a book?
It's based on a film, which was inspired by Lassie.
That makes
That's
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
We also had
Actually-
once a very Flipper-like show in Germany that was with an played on the North Sea coast, but
Oh, the one with the seal.
they had a Californian sea lion instead of a local seal.
I mean, yeah, because like eat seals aren't a thing in North Germany.
Desert Leaper,
You say that. and I
back
did
in the
find
day,
one-
every kids show had at least one episode with dinosaurs. These were the good days.
Okay, Armin, I'm very sorry to bring this up, but I did find one reference to sea lions in northern Germany.
Oh my! Shut up!
Okay, so the original Flipper, the movie one, was filmed in the Keys, and it was actually filmed at the Dolphin Research Center. I've been there; it's a really cool place. They do good work. But then they just take it to Miami, but still have it take place in the Keys. But
Don't worry
First of
too much
November
about it. It's like
2021.
as long as the storytelling makes sense, like everything behind the scenes is totally second. doesn't need to make sense.
Josh, remember the Hairdresser Halloween stream?
Halloween, yes.
It's 5 years ago.
Yes.
Fossilized? No, I have not.
Ages 500 years.
That's how it feels.
I'm about to kind of maybe shock the Europeans even more. That is not even half of the state away, and yet it is 5 hours away from me.
Wow, the U.S. is big. Who could have thunk?
I am in one of the quote-unquote smaller states.
Florida's small? I mean, I suppose, yeah.
It's squished.
Squished. It's narrow, I suppose.
No wonder the Dick of America is one of the smaller states.
Meh.
Oh my god.
One could
Oh
say
my.
it's getting smaller.
Look, you say that as like I'm gonna, I drive 5 hours and I can go through 3 different countries.
I drive 5 hours, and I've gone through like 3 different counties.
You're still in the same chud-ass environment. Checkmate, atheists.
Geographic, there was apparently a Little Mermaid cartoon with a dinosaur episode. The Disney Channel Little Mermaid cartoon was weird. Never saw it myself, but there's a podcast I listened to discussed it. That was a fun. The Little Mermaid is the one I remember the least. I have more memories of both Tarzan and Hercules. Oh, and obviously the Aladdin
Timon and
show. Those are
Pumbaa?
great.
The Timon
Oh,
and
we had
Pumbaa
that
show
too.
was also good.
Oh, that's a weird one.
It was.
But like,
strange,
Mermaid was also
it
fun. They had like a manta ray villain voiced by Tim Curry in like the later seasons.
Oh,
fascinating.
damn. Also, and Captain Trololo, we actually did Therizinosaurus already. And it will be a postcard at DinoCon this year. This is it.
Therizinosaurus has been done in 2019 with A.V. Mimus, in 2020 doing this, they're doing a sex stream, and in 2021, which is the lake one.
Indeed.
So yeah, I get that we couldn't get you to make a Patreon, but we get the confirmation that we have a DinoCon stall, and you suddenly start shilling on stream.
I'm already doing that.
I respect the hustle, but you could. The hustle is good, but it could be better.
This always better. But also more does also mean more effort, more work.
I also want to say, Anturiano brings up a good point. I could drive 5 hours and not leave my neighborhood. I'm driving around the block nonstop.
You win.
I have seen the layouts of certain American neighborhoods. That is true.
Anturiano's not even American.
True. I
But
mean,
yeah,
he's American in the sense that he is from an American continent. Please don't conflate all Americans to be from the US.
How very
I mean,
U.S.-centric of you.
Here's the thing, you're also right, but then in that case, how do you differentiate someone from the United States? Do you call them United Statesans?
No, you
I've
call
heard
them
US
US Americans.
You call them a
Yeah.
U.S. citizen, if they are.
US Americans and Argentinian Americans.
Yes.
However,
The
you
two
should
genders.
never say something like Cuban Americans because that's on a different continental plate.
No. Cuba is part of North America.
Isn't it on the Caribbean plate?
It's on the Caribbean plate, but it is geopolitically considered part of North America.
Since when have we ever talked geopolitically?
Mm,
This is Paleo Stream. We talk in legitimate science.
exactly. Geopolitics is not a science; it's a philosophy.
Well, then in that case, we should there should be America, not any two Americas.
Wait a
We're the
second.
one who made the distinction.
I mean, that is true, but also like I would still consider it like the North American and South American plate. More importantly, though, like a small portion of Cubans can call themselves Caribbean Cubans, and another larger portion can call themselves American Cubans based on plate tectonic. That's fascinating. Because the Caribbean plate only takes up a little bit of Cuba.
28th of October 2018.
Yippee! Pigeon Hunter, yes. Spinosaurus salt glands. However, that is not important. Look at the gooby woobies.
That's not what was wrong.
Look at the gooby woobies. We have the gooby woobies. However, let us jump into a new piece. And for this, I would like to introduce people to a new format. Something that actually we talked about on stream already years ago, but I never went through with. And that's a series that that has a working title and will probably keep that title, Pocket Prehistory. Few people might remember this if they've on here for a few years. It was an idea for a series of pieces that would have been turned into a little book. Now that we are going to Dynacon this year in Birmingham, sign up now. You can potentially expect a few little prints of animals in life size, which was the idea for this thing, where you have oops, that come up here, Sam. We go these templates. I made two of them, one for wet specimens and one for dry specimens, of various small critters from prehistory being shown in their natural size on, in this case, postcard prints. And I actually already have like a number of critters on here that could be included. Opabinia, for example, fits perfectly into the wet environment. You can also have like a pterosaur even here, like Arcticodactylus. We have, of course, pycnodons like the naish fish, or little birds like Cratoavis. More pycnodons, another pycnodont, very important pycnodont actually. Little mammals like Villavolodon, Sauropia, that was described recently. We only have the skull, but we can imagine the rest of the body. Little amphibians like the Skeltodons, and stuff like Murasaura, for example, or Dolocaris, and stuff like that. I have a number of things. Totally monstrum. Yeah, I have a number of things that are possible for this. Over here, this is also a centimeter grid to give an idea how big things can be on this. But yeah, Dynacon is this year in Birmingham.
I'm gonna send a link in chat real quick for those unfamiliar with it. Highly recommend. It's basically the successor to TetsuCon, which was held in London till like 2 years ago.
It's pretty large convention for paleo enthusiasts. Last year we came up to nearly 1,000 people. There's talks and stalls and workshops and
it's a cosplay contest, exhibitions,
art exhibition, an auction, a quiz, fun stuff, and most importantly, after hours in the pub.
That is a highlight.
That is very important.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot that I wasn't signed into Twitch because I tried to send Alabama to the question, "Where is Birmingham?" and it did not go through, fortunately.
MS Rife, yeah, it's roughly between London and Manchester. It's Ingerland indeed, fossilized. Last year it was for the first time in Exeter. This year in Birmingham. It's supposed to like jump around the UK over the years. Yep. Okay. but you guys have seen the stuff that I already like put together for the pocket prehistory thing here. What would people like to see being drawn from the selection I already have, or from like what they have in mind themselves? You can see like
Hear me out. Hear me out. We have over 1,000 bugs left over. So hear me out.
I'm not doing something from fluorescent. No. No. Also, most stuff from fluorescent is very small.
Yeah, no, the only one that I was realistically going to say was Hallcorpa. It's a really beautifully preserved scorpion fly.
Desert leaper ladybug is funny, but a little bit small maybe. Remember, I'm doing these all life-sized. Unless you know of an extinct, really large ladybug. MS Rife, I don't have
an idea.
I don't have a list on Discord. I would need to type that out first. But I can go through it again. Opabinia, Arcticodactylus, the nachefish, Scala curvictis, nashi, Cratoavis, small bird, Hensodon, another pycnodont, Gladiopycnodus, Maraldictis, that is, I had to turn sideways because otherwise it wouldn't fit. Villevolodon, a little gliding mammal. Sauropia, Keltidans, Mirasaura, the little guy that was described last year. Dolocaris, another Dolocaris relative again. Tropitis, or Tullimonstrum. But maybe you guys have something else in mind that nicely fits. It's like roughly max 15 centimeters long. What can go in here?
Yeah, shear and stream materials. I posted what I was thinking.
Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Space Mountain, why did you bring up Cape Coral? Why that place should not exist?
It's a Florida conversation. It's such an interesting place.
How about this once? I'm just gonna put a couple of suggestions in Twitch chat and then.
Yeah, I see MS Rife suggesting Cyclarion, which is an crustacean known among other things from Solnhofen.
I see Interiana suggesting the new basal myriapod.
Yeah, some Cambrian stuff would be good.
Spider from Messel, maybe.
Mm-hmm. True, Doriaspis is pretty small. The smaller ones, yeah. Cephalaspis.
How big is this guy? Let's say cut down. This is.
Attila basileus, little mammal guy here. Could be fun. How big is this guy? Yeah. Seems sufficiently small.
I'm not sure if Otua 2001 knows about the Discord.
True.
Oh,
In case
we have a Discord.
true. We have a Discord. That's where we are sitting, for example, in the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you scroll down on Twitch, I think that there's a link.
Yep, there are like
Right next
tiles
to the
that you
Facebook,
can
which,
click on.
right next to the Facebook, which I don't think has been used in 8 years.
No, that actually has been used.
Has it been used by anyone other than you, Yosh?
Let me
Like,
actually
are
check.
there people
What?
on PaleoStream who
What
have
does it?
only interacted, only know about it through Facebook?
Last time I posted there was last year, in December.
Oh.
So half a year ago.
Yeah, I'm very little active on Facebook these days.
Wait, hang on. You said 50 centimeters is the limit?
15, yeah.
15. That's... it's too small for the Basiconca.
Ooh, Megathostrodon, suggested by Desert
I
Leaper.
mean, maybe like one of those weird crinoids? Like the spirally ones?
Do you want to kill me?
It's
Yash, I would
it'll be completely flat. Like it's fine, you know.
Yash, I would like to suggest a very cute possibility. Hoplosoma revelatum.
Oh, that little fish. That's a funny one.
It is the oldest quote unquote Corydoris we have.
My God, we could do Serenictis, a fish named after Serena.
Okay, no, Darren, Josh, you already said it. We're gonna sell these at DinoCon. And the niche fish fits.
We should probably do Darren, yeah.
We should do the niche fish.
Let's just start with the niche fish, yes.
Okay, which version?
What do you mean with which version?
Do you mean the correct version or the better version?
I'm not sure what you mean.
And Chariana, do you still have the picture?
Oh,
I
no.
don't know.
There it is.
That just looks like the fish. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just what a fossil looks like.
I mean, yeah, you know, it's a picture of the niche fish. You know, the fish that is niche.
Ala curvictis niche.
It's right up there with the niche, with dog niche and the cat niche.
They're niche. Put pygmodonts back in the ocean.
For those of you who are unaware, during the Inya Brood Quarry stream, that's where this guy's from. And Chariano decided to put Naish's face on the fish.
I don't know. I don't think Ethereano did anything. I think that's just how it looks.
Just what it looks like.
Just a fun little guy.
Fossilize is asking, would this be available for future wishes?
Yeah, sure.
And you know, people, if you want to get future wishes, you know where you can get where you are going to be able to get DinoCon 2026, Birmingham, UK. Find us under the Roman banner with the pterosaur.
Buy our books.
There will be books.
Here's a word from you should buy these products and or services.
It would be great to go to DinoCon. Unfortunately, I am a very poor American.
Paleostream, guaranteed human.
God.
That's okay, Avery. We'll just wait until Donicum comes over here.
Good fucking luck.
Yeah,
God bless.
yeah.
God bless Darren Nish.
Bless that man.
I
Bless
you
that.
know, I
Another
hope
5 billion in the tetrapod blog.
I sincerely hope that whenever Darren goes to lie down in his bed, he always hits the cold side of the pillow.
Yes.
Amen.
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 As for the SVP
Armin.
committee, I hope their pillow is always warm on both sides.
You know, for Darren, I hope that he first finds that warm spot and then finds that perfect cold spot. You know,
Honestly,
the one,
yeah.
the one you have.
Yeah. It's the contrast that really makes it.
Yeah.
Got me moving like the big bear in the blue house.
Big Darren, the big blue house.
Brown bear in the I don't know. I don't know what the English title is. Yeah, the big.
And Triana, what do you mean?
Huh?
And Triana in Twitch chat.
Oh. Well, actually, I won't make that joke. I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Thank you.
Wise choice.
Good choice, indeed, yes.
A wise decision, my liege. Now, how about the conquest of the Levant?
Well, you see,
Also-
Ash, I tried that like yesterday in CK3 and it didn't go too swimmingly.
Yeah, I know.
Also, Yash, sorry, someone already got to it.
You take one piece of Israel, and suddenly 80,000 crusaders jump your ass.
Hold on, I don't think you were here for this, Tim. But during the Florissant stream, we were talking about like, oh, Nick should be here. Nick would love this, but he's probably busy. And I said, no, he's been playing Kingdom Crusader 3 or whatever it's called. And then Yash just in other talk types, did you get the Pope yet, or did he get rid of the Pope? And everyone was
Yeah.
so confused.
No, he was trying that, honestly. I don't know how far he got.
He tried that a lot.
Also, Dynamo, because I see you're in the audience. Does JW know of any good small fish? Because the ones that I immediately think of are
I mean, there are so
on
many.
the bigger side.
Acanthodians are good.
So many.
But then again, they're acanthodians.
Hey, acanthodians are the coolest fish.
They're great, but yeah.
No but about it.
I sense
There's
bias.
no but about it.
Happy Takel is asking, will some animals look like as if they were preserved in formaldehyde?
That is the
glassware
point.
reminds me of
Yes,
just museums.
that will be indeed happening. That's why I made these like mock-up glass containers and here like one of these boxes in a collection drawer.
I'm on my desk right now, and I can actually see a slow worm preserved in alcohol. Oops. Back you go.
Wait, Armin, did you have something? Is this in your bedroom or something?
It's on my desk, yeah.
So you've been breathing in fumes from that jar this whole time?
No, it's obviously sealed.
Didn't you just unseal it? How
No.
often do you do that?
Why would I no, what?
I'm just... I feel like someone who has specimen jars in their room might be a little bit more exposed than the average person to alcohol and formaldehyde in their
Oh,
atmosphere.
it's not for harm. It's just schnapps. It's just alcohol. It's just like. It's like.
Yeah, I
corn or
think the
something.
average alcoholic is more exposed to alcohol than Armin is.
I guess that's true.
I also want to say, where do you want me to store my specimens? In a specimen room? There's no money for a specimen room.
I'm just... I'm honestly kind of surprised that you all have specimens in the first place.
Space
Like, what are you gonna
is
do with them?
simply concern.
Look at them.
Yeah, I just have a fish skull on top of my PC.
Oh, a
I've
skull
got
is...
a turtle shell right next to me as well.
A shell is fine.
Like-
Those are dry.
A
Usually.
bunch of like butterflies, like some of which I found dead and some I picked up at the flea market.
Everyone always
And
talking
the
about the free
Ammonites I
market, but nobody's talking
found
about the
at Regis.
flea market.
I do love a good flea market. The amount of books I found at flea markets that you wouldn't get elsewhere. I mean, that alone is worth it.
Dynamo has a great question. Are all Dutchmen so unnerved by the concept of personal wet specimens?
Dynamo, are you calling me Dutch?
The saves.
I'm not. I'm very much not.
For people who wonder, yes, I'm looking on the site a lot at preserved fish specimens.
Also, here in other talk, this is my snapper skull that I have.
Dynamo, you got Space and Tim mixed up.
Nice.
Tim's been silent.
Tim has been too offended to speak.
I don't know who's more offended. I don't know who should be more offended here, Tim or me.
What the fuck did I unmute to? What am I supposed to be offended about? Please don't tell me someone called me a rat again.
No. Wait, somebody did that?
called Space Dutch.
Yes, Space did! What was it? What? Oh, it was like the Muppets, yeah! We're like, no, Tim, you don't remind me of a rat, you have personality of a rat.
But the question is, does space sound similar to me, or do I sound similar to space?
I don't
Neither
know.
one.
Hey, I was here first, so I guess I take precedent.
Dynamo is simply deaf.
No,
I
I
have
know.
been told I sound like many people in this server, so I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I know Zomba just thinks of us as like the generic European twink accents. But like, that doesn't count for space because space is American.
I'm not a twink
European
either.
twice removed.
I suppose so. Okay,
Well,
so
we'll
we
see
need
if
to
you
look-
can be an honorary European just a year at Dinocon. You will be
Oh,
judged.
come on, Enturiano. At generic European twink accent, I'm sorry, what? That should be like the least surprising sentence you could ever hear on a paleo stream.
I mean, don't look at me. Zomba said it. Because Zomba couldn't tell apart me, Josh, and Yakus at one point.
How can you not tell apart Yash? I feel like his voice is the most distinguishable.
Thank
I
you,
mean, I
although I
remember still when
disagree.
Joshua
of
started
course
this
they-
very thick German accent, like they're like, ah yes, tonight you will be drawing the dinosaurs.
Like
Tonight
like
we
the
will
one
be-
time I did that on a video by Edge, and everyone got offended in the comments.
Our
I mean,
supreme
I
leader,
remember that.
what are you drawing tonight? Ah, I think I will illustrate this taxon. I call it the Spinosaurus.
well,
Tonight we'll draw the blunt smoking.
And Shuriano, how are you surprised that us twinks have a particular accent?
Hey, weren't we talking about generic Europeans like 2 seconds ago?
well, Dynamo. If
This
you're
is cultural appropriation, and I will not stand for it.
I hope you know that I've confused Dynamo with at least like 3 people.
Piet,
When
lafaard. Het enige wat je doodt is een man.
when I first started interacting with him, so it's only fair.
And Giuliano, I think that's actually you're missing out. That's all I'll say.
MS Rife brings up a good point. What's a generic European?
Any inhabitants of
the Balkans.
Brussels.
Oh my, I have to send Vida some Balkan memes once he's online. Also, over on YouTube, Primal Gamer 2656, will the Homophilium Club mummy we found make an appearance, or is it too large for this concept?
I would try to avoid like juveniles. Also, it's like too large. Like max 15 centimeters, and that thing is smaller. But yeah, just like the whole thing was partially inspired by these books that have like life-size dinosaurs, but it's always only dinosaur parts and one life-sized Archaeopteryx usually. Like, oh, look at this, a life-sized claw of a T-Rex and a Baryonyx and stuff. And here's the teeth of a T-Rex, and oh, that's a foot of a Brachiosaurus, or like part of a foot of a Brachiosaurus, if it's a smaller book. And that for me always felt so limited, borderline offensive, and uncreative.
Wow.
So
I disagree. I think I don't know the specific books that you're thinking of, but the concept I think was really fascinating.
I
when
like the
was checking
concept,
it
but
out.
I think the execution always lagged behind.
Lacking, yeah.
It is time for me to share this video again. It's too good not to share.
It's like there's so many really cool small animals in prehistory that nobody really ever gets taught about. And like many things in Paleostream, this was born out of spite.
Kid has
You
one
might
picture of you.
notice it's someone's favorite emotion.
Yeah, what video did you post?
If you would observe
that
the
one.
talk text.
Jean-Baptiste, it's not time for that.
Jean-Baptiste will get to save this doggone empire. He is my favorite.
Second of March, I got covered. 31st of August, 21. 31st of August. What? Oh, that's just. Yeah, no. What? But. Huh? Oh, wait, yeah.
Armin, are you having an existential crisis?
Not at the moment!
Not yet.
Incoming in about 30 minutes, I'd say.
What's going to happen in 30 minutes?
I've had them before.
Death.
Just get reprinted.
I'll survive. Probably.
Usually that's
Yeah.
not part of the process, you know.
He'll just regenerate.
I mean, good for you if you
I'm
do.
a fucking doctor.
Who are
Regenerate
you,
part of the
Beric
brain,
fucking
like an
Dondarrion?
axolotl.
So the real question is, what will the new army look like?
Will it be finally a ginger?
Will he be 6 feet tall and buff?
I come back as Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
but the version from Moana with the long hair.
Oh god.
And with all the hats.
I thought the hats.
And your neck immediately breaks from having so much stuff on your
Armin,
head.
I know you just swapped the calendar, man, but it would be funny. It would be objectively funny if you changed your profile picture to this.
To answer some questions, did the Devonian have any mass extinctions? Yes, it had 2.
There was lots of death.
It had 2 major ones. There was a lot more than that, but yes. The 2 Devonian extinctions are called the Kelwasser event, or the Late Devonian mass extinction, and the Hagenberg event, or the End Devonian mass extinction. They were about 13 million years apart, and they were both a pretty bad time, like within top 10 most severe mass extinctions in the world, probably.
And we're not entirely sure what caused them.
But it was probably similar for each. Definitely a lot of kind of anoxia, which is deoxygenation of the seawater, probably related to algal blooms.
Never a good thing.
There was some climate change going on around that time too. It's not exactly clear which direction the climate change was, but it's entirely possible that it got really hot and then really cold out all of a sudden, at least 2 or 3 times.
Well, we know that happened with Ordovician and
Holy
Extinction.
air.
Yeah, also happened with the Ordovician. But yeah, complete reef collapse. A lot of trilobites and brachiopods went extinct.
Placoderms were gone.
Yeah, by the end of it, placoderms were gone too, and it was mostly sharks and rayfin fish, which really came out on top in the Carboniferous. Last one was Hagenberg, and I can't type in Twitch right now, but
I got it, don't worry.
okay.
Oh, that's great. That's
I
beautiful.
think Tim might have a breakdown before Armin actually here.
Thought it would seem, yeah. I changed my name as well.
Gulopithecus, yes, that's a hypothesis. We don't know. Like, it is. I really want to do. I'm actually looking to apply for a research assistant job, and one of the things is to fill out like your own kind of notes on your personal thing. And I wanted to do one for this because it's so. We're not entirely sure. Like, we have a bunch of ideas, but we just none of them have stuck yet.
The thing
We know
is that there are big asteroid impacts pretty much constantly in geological history, but not that many really big asteroid impacts. There's definitely enough, every time someone finds a crater, like, oh, I found an asteroid crater in the late Devonian, maybe it caused the extinction. There's never really been a clear correlation for asteroid impacts and mass extinction events for any mass extinction apart from KPG. So it's easy to find big asteroid craters, but finding ones which are big enough and well dated enough to actually have a global impact on thousands of species, there's really only one example. So it's safe to say that the Devonian mass extinction was not caused by an asteroid impact, even if there might have been a couple in the late Devonian. There's a pretty well preserved impact ring in Sweden from around that time, and a few more which are less visible, but yeah, you know, it's safe to assume that you need pretty extraordinary evidence to connect an asteroid impact with a mass extinction,
Yeah.
and that kind of extraordinary evidence doesn't exist anywhere apart from the end of the Cretaceous.
Which is why it also took quite a bit of time for like a large portion of the scientific community to come around to the ideas that the KPG extinction actually was caused by an asteroid, because it requires such exceptional evidence.
Yeah, you need it to be a really global, extremely abrupt impact that has no other comparable explanation, and that just, you know, doesn't factor in for most extinctions.
Also, Enos, this is the Naish fish.
Yeah, Scala curvictis naishi. It's a pycnodont from the Cenomanian of Lebanon. Not Lebanon, Palestine. Sorry.
So Armin, you have to take a look in the other place.
I saw it.
Oh, you
I
saw it.
Great.
Isn't it
It's
beautiful?
great.
What have you found?
Beautiful.
Oh, I could drop it in other talk as well. My Instagram feed has finally realized who I truly am.
I'm afraid.
MSR,
don't be.
yes. There's two towards the end. We have the Captian mass extinction, and then there's a period where it's not as bad as the Captian, but it's still a
Oh
pretty
my God!
sustained extinction level, and then it skyrockets to the PTR.
I put on the sound for just a second, and I was like, "Oh my God,
I'll blast it.
it's
I've
actually
also
him.
acquired a new reaction image off of this.
Actually him."
And yes, Enos, it is. It is named after Jaron Naish.
Indeed. It's the one true Naish fish.
Yeah, I guess you could. A lot of extinctions, you know, kind of resolve into multiple closely events when you just go closer. And whether close enough, you know, spaced close together means, you know, within 1 million years, or means within 2 million years, or means within 10 or 15 million years, like it depends. The two biggest Permian extinctions, the Capitanian one was at the end of the middle Permian, and then the bigger one, the Great Dying, was at the end of the late Permian. So that's an entire epoch in between. And so whether that's close together, I wouldn't call it that, but I can see why someone would, especially if you're looking at it on a really long time scale. And then there's something like the Ordovician mass extinction, which had a couple, which was kind of like multiple pulses of like, it got really cold, some things are able to adapt to the cold, then it got really hot, and they weren't able to adapt to the hot, and that was just 1 million years apart, kind of maximum. So,
And then it got really cold again.
yeah.
I love Uno Reverse.
You know, for a lot of extinctions, it's not really the magnitude of change, but just the speed of change. You know, going too fast for adaptation.
Look at the change today, for example. In geologic terms, it's still not that much.
Not much so far, but it's only been, you know...
But it's only been 200 years.
Yeah, we're going 1,000 times faster than any major mass extinction. And those are already way too fast for most life, majority of species. So, really puts things into perspective.
Yep.
there's also some extinction events which are not really any one given event, but just things that so happen to become one event. What I mean by that, a good example of that is what's it called? Carnian pluvial episode, where it's just for the mostly a period of about 2 to 2.5 million years of just becoming really humid and having more rain than the previous, what I think it was like 60 million years.
Yeah. Extinctions are fun, you know. People think that they're like anatomy of some kind of major cataclysm, like trying to figure out, oh, it always has one cause, it always has you know, really clear impacts of, like, you can see the lava, you can see the asteroid impact. But honestly, the study of extinctions, it's mostly stats and chemistry, like being able to recognize whether it happens in the first place. It's very boring if you look closer, honestly.
No, Hawks. Which one do you mean by CPE? Are you talking about Captian?
That would be Carnian pluvial episode, I think.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Yes.
I believe the current idea is that there was just enough volcanic activity, but not too much that it caused such
Yeah.
drastic change. Like there was just that sweet spot where it was able to create enough greenhouse effect, but not too much. So it just trapped in more water and then went from there.
It was a large igneous province, so a lot of volcanic activity. And I guess it was an island chain called Wrangellia, which is now accreted onto the coast of Alaska. But yeah, back in the Carnian, it was pretty much the middle of the ocean. So if that's the thing about most mass extinctions, is that they're mostly just like volcanoes screwing up natural cycles. So, and that's also the case here.
At this point, we should give a shout out to Gutsick Gibbon, a YouTube channel. She made a really, really good video on this some time ago.
Yash, the Frenchman, is here.
Bonjour.
Oh, it's nice.
That was a Vidax joke.
How are you doing?
Pretty much surviving.
Excellent.
You're no Hawks. So basically, when these volcanoes started having their increased periods of eruptions, they release, carbon dioxide and methane and all these gases and all the dust and stuff. So that traps in a lot more stuff like what's the word I'm thinking of? Water vapor.
Yeah.
And it allows it to condense easier because water can now, you can get more clouds and more rain clouds to form on these little islands of dust.
Yeah, warming just in general seems to speed up the water cycle because it also increases evaporation,
Yep.
increases kind of seasonal differences. So something which might be, pretty mild rainfall throughout the year might become monsoonal, where it has a very severe dry season and a very severe wet season. And there is kind of a little bit of debate about whether the Carnian pluvial event might have made some areas more moist and some areas drier. Certainly a lot of the big examples of climate change on land related to that event are areas which are like kind of sandy or dry, which suddenly become overtaken with huge rivers, or like their plant communities become more water tolerant. So, but often those are pretty concentrated in a few spots on the globe, and it might have been an opposite effect somewhere else. So there's a good amount of debate. But yeah, basically, warming speeds up the water cycle and speeds up the ability of and the rate at which water condenses, and that can lead to very high rainfall in some areas.
And most importantly, it got warm, but not too warm that it caused more droughts than it did rainfall.
Okay. Ooh, a little bit more. Here we
God
are.
damn, that is a good one.
Approaching the end of the first one, I think.
I just found an incredible roast.
A roast, you say?
Quote, pizza cutter personality. All edge, no point.
Ooh, I've heard that
Beautiful.
before. It's good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's pretty satisfying.
Let's have a look at the. I'm looking at the fossil again. If there's anything I missed. Oh, I should have a look at scalation. Pygmalions sometimes have very weird scale stuff going on.
Are you doing it as if it was preserved in thermal?
Indeed,
Yep.
and life-sized.
Ooh. Is that a command or part of the new things you were teasing?
It's just a new format, a new series.
Oh,
Can I get this in a better quality? That's better.
It's 7th of March 2021.
Hey, more than halfway there?
That's not how it works.
Less than halfway there?
is it based on cabinets of curiosities or museum?
Yeah, like
exhibitions?
museum specimens. I also have a template here for like specimen boxes for dry specimens. To put some little
Interesting.
stuffed pterosaurs and mammals into it. Stuff. Or like pinned insects I should add the cloacal spines. And some other details here.
Ooh, JW gave some good suggestions and stream materials for the next one. Ebonaqua is a really good one. I like Ebonaqua.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's a fun one. But we just did a fish. So,
Yeah, we should probably do something as other fish.
Yeah. Do you want to do something in the same style or something normal?
So,
no, we at least continue with this one. With this series for now. For a little bit. Let's see where it takes us.
Reminds me of my local museum that for some reason has, well, the reason is probably that it has a fucking old collection, but for some reason has a disturbingly high number of extinct bird species that are not put in Vela in any shape or form.
Ah.
Okay, on one of the upper shelf, they have, with the normal ducks, they somehow have a couple of Labrador ducks. Which is the only one I've seen in France so far. Even in Paris, they don't have it.
Paris doesn't have it? That's weird. Usually Paris has everything.
They have like 5 or 6 passenger pigeon.
Damn.
13th of July 2019.
Very weird.
You know, Yash, this series would actually be pretty good for some Precambrian stuff that we otherwise might not get for a long time.
I mean, for that it works too, yeah.
I wonder how you would preserve Precambrian stuff in...
I mean, also as wet specimens.
Yeah.
Maybe in some cases, when they are especially fragile in resin.
Possibly, yeah.
You saying that reminded me of something I forgot to talk about during
Robert
the
De
first
Palma is calling. Will you answer?
I was thinking of it too, but I didn't want to say. You were saying Avery?
I was saying that you saying the stuff about resin reminded me of something I forgot to talk about during Florison. So many of these specimens are covered in Canada balsam, but they were done so shittily that you can't tell what's under it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when you look at the shot and you see a lump of orange stuff, that's dumb shit.
Beautiful.
O2 is asking, is there something similar to Lystrosaurus in Argentina during the Triassic?
Lystrosaurus.
Like,
Probably.
what do you mean? What do, like, Dicynodonts are things that are extremely similar ecologically and temporally to Lystrosaurus itself. Because we have good Dicynodonts from Argentina in the Triassic, we just don't have anything that is the same age as Lystrosaurus.
I think for what you're doing, Hyperodapodon would fit.
Eurodapedon is later too. I think.
What they're doing is they're making a book about extinctions and like following certain things. Their Triassic one is Herrerasaurus. So
Oh yeah, so you it's not really at the time of the Listrosaurus anymore.
yeah. Yash has two pieces, one for Chanyaras and the other for Ishigawas, though. I recommend looking into those. Those are good ones.
Yeah.
Especially Ishiogalastu should give you some pointers.
Well, not Argentina. I do have to give a shout out to Rio de Rasto with its amazing Tiara Judens. Like, that's just a based animal overall.
Wait a minute. Otua, are you looking for something Triassic or Permian?
Triassic. I was just saying, because I just ADHD brain saying this to this to this.
Yeah. But yeah, we must clarify that Rio del Rastro is Permian. Rio del Rastro. And yeah, the thing is that there aren't really that many early Triassic sites in Argentina. There's some great late Triassic stuff, but just not a lot of early or middle Triassic.
No, for what they're going for, though, I would just recommend looking into the two formations that I said, the Chanyaras and Ishiguas, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a little bit of like grime over the specimen. It's not in 100% clean condition. There we go. Ooh, actually, let me check how it looks to have like a little bit of like glass surface thing going on here. Like scratches or stuff like that. Very slight. Oh yeah, that works. Nice. First piece of the series. Yippee.
Good news, Mark. We can finally be bees.
This is indeed good news.
I mean, it's a possibility, right? A bee would be properly sized. Maybe even a bit too small.
And
Yeah.
Nohawks, yeah, there's tons of Eurypterids that are small enough for this. I think there might even be a species of Eurypterus itself, but don't quote me on that.
Oh, definitely. In fact, I'm pretty sure that most Eurypterids are smaller than 15 centimeters, at least in most Eurypterid fossils.
remember that beautiful Euriptide preparation, actually.
True. Very true.
Yeah, this was looking pretty small, for example. Fuck, where is it? Bloody. Let's stream material status. Don't know if it's an adult, but. That's certainly the correct size range. More or less.
Fossilized says Styloneurella would be a good one.
Perhaps something dry would be nice now.
Something
Since
dry.
we have done an example of a wet specimen.
True, true.
Maybe an
Dynamo.
unorognathid, perhaps?
Dynamo, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't think anyone wants to do Thomas Farm.
Ooh, Styloneurella looks nice.
This is our little wooden box
Like,
for.
don't get me wrong, it's so cool, but it's we would need time for figuring out fucking anything there.
Oh my god, that's
I
an El
know-
Wee Wee.
Tarantulas have been, framed and everything dry, so that could work.
Oh, okay, you're skilled. Okay,
Yes.
then. Okay.
There's also these resin. I mean, I'm looking at a scorpion preserved in resin right now, like on my desk.
Yeah, resin scorpions are a really common thing, so I think a resin Euryptrid would be cool.
Let me show a little bit what I have in mind with these dry specimens. Stuff like this, for example. Or
Oh yeah.
Where's that picture of the Eurypterid, which is like preserved sheet by sheet within a block, or like
I think
the
that was just
cuticle.
posted earlier. Actually, when you scroll
Yeah.
up in stream materials, Nas posted that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be.
Where is it?
The arm preparation.
Yes, I
Yeah.
didn't see it. Thanks.
Or these rodent specimens, for example, are also like something I would go for, like in
You know,
terms of
there-
aesthetics.
Salandalastis or Purgatorius.
Some very
Well,
well
actually-
preserved smaller specimens of Arthropleura and Pulmonoscorpius, which might fit.
It should be small species, not just specimens.
Yeah, Josh said he wants to do adults as often as possible.
Okay.
What do you think of flying rodent?
Or any flying mammal.
I mean, I could see that. I mean, as said earlier. Oh wait, no, Nas, you weren't here for that. I have, for example, already scaled here Villa-Volodon.
Ooh. Interesting.
EMIs.
You know
yeah.
what actually might be cool? Hang on, let me see if this actually fits in the size.
Ooh.
23rd of March, 2019.
I looked it up and Spinalestes was too long, unfortunately.
Pretty small scale too. It's very interesting.
I was thinking Captorinus would be a cool one, but I think it might be a little bit too big.
You could have small Captorinids. Captorinus is probably a bit too big, but
There are, I think,
get a good
Captorinids that are small enough. Yeah, like Turingoceros from Bromaker, for example, is small enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool then.
But it's
I
also
was just
quite
saying,
basal and just looks like a lizard, honestly.
Yeah.
I was more saying it since we already have really well preserved specimens of them.
What if,
Yeah.
if we want something a little bit more unique, what about a Branchiosaurid?
Brachiosaurus
I think
would
that's better as a
probably
wet
preserve like
specimen.
it
Oh, yeah.
in dry conditions, like frogs.
Yeah.
I believe Yi and Epidixipitex are too large for this format.
Yes. Yes.
Fossilized.
That's too large. Max size here. Let me put on the grid again. It's like 15 centimeters, roughly. We want to have it postcard sized. So in terms of dinosaurs, that's why I have in terms of dinosaurs so far only on here. Where is it? Yeah, Cratoavis. Although there I think are a few other small bird species from the Cretaceous that can work. I actually made a folder where I put together like stuff for the series already, like just based on things we already did on stream. Although that was still for a little bit bigger format originally. I didn't have quite postcards in mind yet.
How big is Iberomyssornis?
Iberomyssornis might be small enough. Iberomyssornis, that is a 5 centimeter scale bar. That should, yeah, that should be small enough. Wait. What's this? Just barely larger than Cratoavis. So that works in theory.
Do you think maybe we could have like
Do you want to have several types of birds in one illustration?
For small mammals, there are some really tiny plesiadapiform primates.
Ooh, actually, Nas, that is a good idea. Iberomyssornis and another bird from Las Hoyas in the same drawer.
Also,
Could work.
sly-bearded vulture? Absolutely not.
I think that was a joke. I hope at least.
I don't know if it was.
What's the suggestion?
Sly just in
Oculudentavis.
case we do not do stuff from the embers here, from the blood embers.
Mirasaur would be cool.
Mirasaur would be
Longus
cool.
is
Yeah.
too big.
Mirasaurs should be small enough.
I feel
What
like
was
Gorgonavis would be good.
what's a new bird that was described recently from Las Hoyas? Gorgonavis.
Yes.
And we have a skull for it too. And it's a first European what's a family called again? Longipteryx relatives.
Yeah.
Longipterygidae.
Busting it in a. Why is it like shit?
And yeah, we have the skull, and there's a
I've posted it in
scale
stream materials. They have a
Yeah.
scale shot. Should be good. A bit.
Ooh, could be a little bit too big. If we assume similar proportions to Iberomyssornis, I think this might be too big.
Have you... Oh yeah, might be a bit.
Although Longipteryx itself has a relatively large head proportionally. Let me.
Yeah.
Maybe it's.
If that doesn't work, we can do Eoalulavis.
True.
Might be too big to. Or this one being a bit more massive than Iberon.
11th of November 2023.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
it's getting too large.
centimeters
It's getting too large.
long. Eolavis might be good.
Yeah. There's also Concornis.
Well, I have the book of birds.
The Book of Birds.
The big book of British birds without the northern gannet.
Oops.
No, but with lots of baking.
Eolavis.
Is there not this photo of the specimen with a size chart, with a scale bar? My God.
No. Eolavis is
there.
about 10 centimeters long, I'd say. A bit larger than Ibermessonis, but not necessarily too large. And Concornis is roughly the same size as Ibermessonis.
MS Drive. I think Ostromi is way too big.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
Concornis is a little bit too large.
Yeah, I think the best size relative should be Concornis. And maybe Eolavis if you have much space, but
If not, you can also do like two different specimens, being one being a brightly colored male and the other more dull female.
Also possibility, yeah. Yeah, true. Let me
in
see.
that usual. Well, we
Okay,
don't
there's
really know, but
Eualoavis.
looks like some of those birds had much going on in terms of sexual dimorphism.
We got a suggestion for Nesophontes.
Nesophontes. I think Nesophontes might be too big too.
Yeah, no, Eualoavis I think is doable.
Good. You can get the ref. Oh, you already have it. Yeah, Nesophontes is relatively robust for sure.
Okay, let's. Oh, I should make layer groups for these things.
30th of September 2023.
Ah, I remember it well when we landed in Normandy.
And you wrapped the Poxosaurus, Clinodromeus, and the Megamodontonium.
Yeah. On the beach under heavy fire.
Yeah. Wait, Josh. Which side were you fighting for?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. I was about to say, Josh, you're German. What do you mean we?
You better be speaking French this time around.
I was part of the resistance.
So we found out that Nath was actually fighting for the other side. What a twist!
I love a good twist,
no,
especially in the neck of a Nazi.
Remember that what we do in the shadow about the Nazi vampire?
No, actually.
Has any of you ever seen What We Do in the Shadow?
I started watching, but I didn't get very far as of yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God.
haven't watched it either. Also, Heriano, I am not reading that.
Nope.
Oh,
I am not a Vichy royalist, Andreano.
April 15th, 2019. Fuck! God damn it! Ah! Christ!
What's up?
Shit.
Is your leg still dollars?
Oh no, no. I mean, it still hurts, but like that's not the issue. Okay, right. Issue avoided. Well, in the sense of like, I didn't get a date wrong, but I have already written those down, and I thought I didn't. God damn it.
Oh god, where is Ibromesonis currently ploinking out next to? I know they had something for that in Gorgonavis in the phylogeny.
Let me get the paper.
I think they didn't
Yeah,
update the Wikipedia page.
Maybe it's on the. Oh, it's in the Gorgonavis Wikipedia page.
Nice. Where did they ploink it?
Yeah,
Oh,
Ibromesonis
there.
next to Eoalulavis, actually.
Oh, they put it
So-
close to Gobipteryx. Does one of these have a skull? No, this one does not have a skull. Oh, this one has much more plumage, so okay. So, potentially like a bifurcated tail. Yeah, and
20th of November.
Gobipteryx has a nice skull, so
Do we have a Stelphocatae on this? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Yeah, it's probably a bit more basal, so you wouldn't see the very derived thing you are seeing in Gabipteryx and Uranus. Sadly.
yeah, but I think we can go with a similar skull shape here.
Yep.
Like the question for me, what, for example, was like, should it have still teeth and stuff?
I don't think it should.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Damn it.
Even longipterygids have a greatly reduced number of teeth, and Uranus has none. So.
Like the 3rd of January 2021.
Millions of fans.
What did I hear there?
Would it be okay if I got just a tad political for the sake of conservation?
Yes.
I cannot tell you how much I wish the absolute worst for the FWC commissioners. Opening Red Snapper for over 500,000 of them to be taken when the catch limit is 22,800 is so extraordinarily mind-numbing. I cannot believe anyone would even think this is a good idea in the first place. The fact that they not only tried to go through with this, but when someone blocked them, they are now saying, we will fight against this. You have to be the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet.
Well, maybe
you
because
see,
they are.
Batman, nothing stops short-term profit. Sure, we destroyed the ecosystem, but for a brief amount of time, we generated a lot of wealth for the actionaries.
Yeah. The shareholders will be happy.
I like the Dilo adventures continuing.
What is he doing now?
He just posted images being lost somewhere on the cruise ship saying, where the fuck am I?
Understandable.
Oh, Dynamo, I see your suggestions there. It could be interesting to do like not an actual rodent, but like a fucked up multituberculate.
Hmm.
Or something in that direction. Like there's some really cool ones. Maybe even like with open mouth, so you can see like the weird dentition and stuff that's going on there. Yeah, Sly, the insect pinning and stuff is also things I had in mind.
Nox is saying this new format needs a name.
Well, it has.
Hmm.
It's called Pocket
So we
Prehistory.
make prehistory.
I could repeat that. I think you guys overlapped.
Oh, Pocket Prehistory.
Kind of remind me of something else, something from the pocket, but not necessarily prehistoric animals, but maybe little monsters.
This is the third time we've talked about Pokemon today.
Yes, I dare you.
yeah. Yash is ready to just mute anyone who says anything else.
Yes, this might. Sorry, Yash. This might be a bit out of the pocket.
Nath, it was good knowing you. God, I just had the dumbest idea possible.
Hmm.
I feel like you have those pretty often.
What else is new?
I don't know how to word it to make it an actual joke with a setup. All I can think of the punchline, which is paleo go to the polls.
What?
Oh, Yash, do you...
Findus.
I forget. Yash, for context, 10 years ago, during the elections of the time, that was what Hillary Clinton said, Pokemon go to the polls.
Oh my god! I
Pokemon go
remember.
to the polls.
Yeah, we Germans are no
remember
longer
well.
allowed to go to the polls en masse.
I wish I didn't. Also, yeah, is it necessarily still life? Would you also extend that to like the little habitats you could see in some museum with insects and stuff like that?
I think it's more interesting to have it as like dead specimens.
Ooh.
Also, MS Drive. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh dear God.
Yash, when are we gonna get a frog wrestling piece?
A frog wrestling piece.
Yeah, just in other talk.
Is it war never changes?
Its war never changes.
This feels like a meme format. That feels so unreal.
No, the frogs just do that.
I know, but our regional ones over here usually don't.
I mean, frogs are kind of just fancy creatures. Right?
Yes, Finus, I know. Yes.
They're,
Oh, do you have to give snackies?
I might be required to give snaggies.
Okay, I think we do have some that actually do that. Where is it coming?
Maybe. I just have never observed it over here with our guys. Let's give this guy a yellow butt. I think we are not far from having our first bird here.
Indeed.
Just basically needs the claws. Maybe a little tiny bit of iridescence on the tail feathers would be nice. Ooh, and maybe the little hands could get a little bit of different color so they stick out a little bit more.
God. I'm not sure. Has the hydration posture check been mentioned yet?
It's been a while.
Okay, right.
In terms of posture, I'm currently having my feet up. So I unshrimped to get into another not so good position.
I mean, I literally found the same video. Yeah, it's spadefoot toads, and we actually have them in the area we live in, Yash.
Oh, damn.
Pilobatus. Not the same genus, but not the same species, but the same genus.
It's not so good if you're expensive.
I also want to say, I like the conversation with MS Rife and Slybeard Vulture being, the blank eye looks creepy AF. Herbine.
What?
I don't think that's what he's called.
Also, Armin, you keep jump scaring and Cheriano with your profile picture, apparently.
Damn.
No regrets.
I don't see the issue.
I just now noticed that you changed your name to the Pebble.
Oh. I gotta stay
And
on brand.
I can state for a fact that The Rock and Armin have a very similar haircut in this picture.
Armin, you sang Modern Major General before. Now give us your best rendition of You're Welcome.
Mm.
Do we really want to? Do we really want to?
Come on, Armin.
I will not do that today.
I
will not
see
do that
what's
today.
happening here.
Come on, at least give us the line.
Greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. So open your eyes. Let's begin. It's me, Maui. I don't fucking know.
Breathe it in.
The, how does it go?
I
At
think you
least
might have
give
to
us
stop.
the
The stream might
line.
get copyrighted.
That was too good. Yeah, exactly.
The balance of power in the DC universe is about to change. Rest
So
in
sad
peace,
that Queen Elizabeth.
You will never see Black Adam in cinema.
Black Adam reference? No way.
One
I
of
can
the
also
movies
do,
of all time.
A great Chris Pratt. Hey, it's me, Garfield. I love to step on the Goombas.
Impeccable.
Oh.
Oh, to hello again.
I do think
Oh,
we
he
should
likes
clip that,
stomping.
actually, that rendition of... I think that was great.
Koopas.
William Productions is asking who has seen the Michael Jackson movie.
I saw it.
There's a Michael Jackson movie.
Yes. Guess what it's called?
Michael Jackson.
No.
Think of our Michael.
You're halfway there.
Yes, I have. I don't really like Michael Jackson songs.
Well, you see, Batman, it's called Michael.
Michael!
Michael.
So the
Here's the
sequel,
thing,
probably. There's only
Yeah,
one
they-
thing to call the sequel.
Truly.
they plan.
Michael is a much more interesting person than Michael Jackson, mainly on the basis that he never went to a certain island.
Certainly.
I have a respect for Michael as the king of the taphonomy.
As one should have. After all, Michael knows probably out of all of us best here to dispose of a body.
Mm,
Something that's
Yosh.
surely going to come in handy eventually.
Yosh,
Yes.
someone is here.
Dear. Who
What
just
creature has arrived to us? It is a little Brazilian. Look at that. Someone let him in. I can't. I'm sitting in a way that I cannot reach my keyboard.
I'm getting him in.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Yes, you are audible.
you. Loud and clear.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I bet Michael never had to dispose of a body 5th time in the day.
Mm, yep.
So, how is everyone?
Yes.
What in the world is going on in Twitch chat? They're talking about voice actors for Mario.
Yeah, because he did Chris Pratt earlier. Didn't you notice?
No.
For me, Mario. I eat the lasagna or something.
I cooked a pizza.
I cooked a pizza.
Not a cook the pizza.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out for the night, actually.
Yuki.
Smart.
Goodbye.
The
Goodbye,
night is
Tim.
dark and full of terror.
It's full of terror.
So personal.
Mm.
Speed.
See you. Okay. We have a first bird.
The bird. LP. Who is?
And
How do
Chariana, we have
you say bird in Portuguese, Miguel?
Miguel?
How do you say bird in Portuguese, Miguel? Not sure Miguel is here.
Yes, Goodman was the narrator for Where Dinosaurs Roamed America.
also and Chariana, we have a question for you in Twitch chat. Good Miocene Argentina formations.
Piranhas is pretty nice. And no, it's a Zoingo, that's the name.
Gajoinks.
Yeah.
It's a Zango, yes. Ow, 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 ow. When will this nightmare be over?
Oh my god.
2,390 is the current count.
Damn.
There is more art pieces in the stream than people on this server.
She does have Iwalua's still claws. I think it might still have a little claw. Thing got famous for having an aluva, the thumb plumage.
4th of September 2023.
Was that a fly?
Oh, I heard
Yes,
that.
it was.
Heard that too.
I think it's in my room. 'Cause I don't hear anything. Sadly, I don't have the energy to chase it away. It's very loudly.
Someone give the fly green force.
Oh, that.
The fly probably has better things to say than a lot of green force, to be honest.
Yeah, the fly probably has a better accent than myself. But I'm probably going to have to preemptively ban it.
Dang.
Now the question is a fly over 18? Otherwise, we can't give it green force.
Oh, that was.
Fly have to go through Discord age verification.
Yes.
There's really too many people with green first right now.
Someone raised up Miguel. He fell.
Oh,
My God, Miguel.
let me get him.
And Cheriano, that's besides the point.
You're in, Miguel.
Okay, is my audio better now?
It was never bad.
Ah, shit.
You simply didn't say anything, at least on our end.
Damn. So, what I was asking is what the bird is before my audio got cut out by the internet.
Well, you are looking at Io aluavis and Iberomysornis. Two little birdies from Las Hoyas in Spain. And this is part of a new series we try out called Pocket Prehistory. We already did one guy, and that is, wait, let me do a wet specimen. The fish, the niche fish itself.
The niche.
Good
Josh, if
quality.
you start drawing flexible specimens, you're going to create a new trend, like with the formation pieces. Do you want people to start drawing them?
Why not? But also, I'm not the first one to do this.
You're meddling with powers you cannot understand.
Oh, I do. I think it looks a little bit too much like what's it called? Magpie right now.
The new series is called Pocket Prehistory.
Yep.
July 2020.
What about that date?
He doesn't know. That's when the wall fell.
What, the Berlin Wall? I thought it was like 3 years ago.
You are not wrong. No, Armin is documenting.
Oh, the stream drawings?
He's recording all of history. Yes. All relevant parts of history. So, yeah.
Ah, yes, Frutiger Evil.
That is evil.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use it as my wallpaper.
What are you doing, Miguel?
You'll see.
Ominous. Just as God intended.
Well,
The dog below is saying, am I crazy or does the other Enant have a beak? Or am I looking at it wrong?
They both have.
I mean, all I know
Um,
Enants can have beaks.
also, MS Rive, be warned. Paleorex is a known thief. He plagiarizes other artists and runs their art through AI filters.
Yep.
yeah.
And he has been called out on it a lot, and he does not care.
If I used AI, I too would not give a shit about my reputation.
Probably they're writing as well. But I don't necessarily use AI in all of the artwork. But most of the backgrounds are, most of the animations are, the writing too.
Does he have an account on Instagram where he posts these things?
Yes.
Because I feel like I've seen something similar. Oh, okay.
Mm.
18th of July 2021.
I know he has released some making of Raptor Head, but it's Not necessarily stylistically in par with what he has done in the past. Honestly, Sliber, that vulture, I feel like it was bound to happen for the photo bashing test. Like,
I wouldn't say. There's quite a few other photo bashing artists out there that don't do it.
yeah, but at the end of the day, you're still reliant on image database, and those are getting more and more saturated with AI slop.
Depends. Quite a few of these guys also use own photographs. Or like have their own image libraries and stuff. Created over the years.
So,
Like I know Jules Chitney is using photo bashing and very anti AI and
yeah, understandably.
but then again, like Julius is one of the most ethical people I know.
Yeah, and it's also easier to do it when you're well established in the field and have access to expensive but very qualitative database versus an aspiring paleo artist.
I'm not sure if it's easier. It certainly is easier in the sense that you will have like a lot of experience and potentially your own database at that point that you usually use. Like building up a big folder with textures and photo bits you can put in your work, but yeah, it's, I quite like how this looks. What I will also make with this series for when it's like after stream is like make little custom labels for these guys, especially for the birds here, like little similar to what you see here in these rats here, these rodents here, like stuff hanging from the tail or the limbs, with like specimen number and name.
Interesting.
It adds to the aesthetics.
Yeah.
I was also actually thinking of using this series as like a jumping off point to like get more used to photo bashing. Just because it would be it could be interesting to use this in this context, to have like really realistic textures and stuff. But at the end of the day, I think this will still work even without it.
We could create another channel on the other Discord server for textures, if you want.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't think there's a shortage of that necessarily, but
Yeah, but
look at that.
somewhere everything easily.
I think they have
nice.
to move a little bit on the picture plane, but yeah. Yeah.
Yash, Petite has a suggestion in stream materials.
Oh. Oh my god, Petite, genius! Yes, Anteriano, I would do the pin thing when it comes to insects and stuff. Fossilized, it looks a little bit bigger than the box, but that will be like adjusted with shadows and stuff so that it looks like it's like touching the corners. Also, we'll do that, for example, down here with the tail feathers, so that it looks like they are like curved upwards by the edge of the box. Petite, the only problem with your suggestion is that that doesn't really fit into the box.
Yeah, way too big, yes.
The name of the GSC is
Right.
You
It
know,
is close to 3 in the morning. Twit is once again refusing to let me search up your pieces, and I've made it to 2,416 cataloged Paleostream artworks.
Jesus Christ.
I think this is as good a point as any to call it a night.
Yes, you should sleep.
That is fair. That is fair. You should get sleep.
The work continues tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a good one. See ya, everyone.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye, Amen.
Yash, I will say, when you first started explaining this, before you gave the size limitations, I was very close to saying I can't wait for Yash to make a 19-meter postcard for Nanaimo Toothus.
Oh yeah, my favorite postcard format, you know. Just a little guy.
You have to wait
But-
for the mini version, Nano Nanaimo Toothus.
True, true.
Hey, what
now
size is that postcard you got there? 8 by 19.
I'm not sure
What,
the postal
centimeters?
service
Meters?
will census.
Fossilized is saying, can't wait for the Shonisaurus postcard.
My favorite. A tooth of Shonisaurus would barely fit.
If you do a giant ichthyosaur, you gotta do something like Symbospondylus and just have it be really long.
Maybe it actually comes in normal postcard size, but you have to unfold it to see it fully.
A tooth of Schnitzer would barely alien, but an embryo.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone have a guess when the Alps Colossus and Welsh Giant will be named? Well, what's the specimen that he's working on right now?
But I'm not quite sure what these nicknames are referring to again.
Alps Colossus is Alps Colossus is the possibly Ichthyotitan that is where we get the largest estimates from.
Well, we'll see. If you
I
come
think they
to
will-
if you come to DinoCon this year, you might be able to ask people.
I know Lomax is working on the Rutland Sea Dragon. That's the one he's working on right now.
Among other things, Dean usually has like 10 projects at the same time.
Yeah, but that's the one he's more like public about.
Yeah, no, the Rutland Sea Dragon, that's just another Temnodontosaurus. It's a cool specimen, but it is not like the scientific value is limited. I think, at least. Like, we have a lot of well-preserved, large Temnodontosaurus specimens. It's cool that we have one from there now. I think there was something about, like, this might be the first specimen of this particular species from Britain.
I know it is, like, it has a lot of things right now. It's the largest well-preserved ichthyosaur in the UK. It's the first one of the species in the UK. It's like I think the largest of the size to preserve soft tissue in the UK.
Wait, there's soft tissue
so much
preservation?
about it.
That's new to me.
Not
I mean,
much.
obviously, this is the only one.
From what he said, it's not much. It's some scale and just a couple fragments on flippers.
I see.
Mm,
It's not like the really good preserved one we have, but it still does have stuff.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, maybe naming each other the somewhere titan is not necessarily doing a great thing for SciComm. Really confusing thing, really.
I mean, this thing is the Rutland Dragon, not the Rutland Titan.
Just great difference.
There we go. Another burp. Okay, and now the shadow. Boop, ploink. POC where it's not completely opaque. Forgot some stuff here.
I can hear my cat snoring from across the room.
Oh boy. Very cat behavior.
Avery cat.
Go, and also now right up to the box up here. And down here.
I do like how Nath said, I don't think naming everything after Titan is a good idea for SciComm. And then immediately MS Rive says, my name for the Welsh giant would be Lyasa Titan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe not.
My name for it would be Carl.
Incredible. So it shall be.
Like the llama.
Like recently, we've had some really good names using the Welsh language, like Murithiran. You know.
Yeah, it's very the double T is pronounced as actually. I don't think the general public is ready for a giant ichthyosaur named after the Welsh language.
Cambrian Draco. Hold on, you might be cooking with that one. Cambrian Draco would be funny. For something just not in the Cambrian.
Well, that's
Thanks,
what
I
they're
hate
going to
it.
call the Cambrian ichthyosaur. We're not stopping at the Triassic or even the Permian.
Okay, we have 2 birds. Woohoo! Let's save it. Ina said it's a beautiful piece you are working on there. I'm glad you are further working on that.
That Tyosaurus is very muscular.
Ines, if you look for a proper name, Amelia Zitloff put a list of T-Rexes on Twitter.
Celosauridae, is your spacebar not working again?
Okay, we have the Naishfish and 2 burbs. What could be done after this?
Are you sure you want to keep going? It's already 4. Or not 4.
No, it's 3.
My brain is not working.
I think I would do 1 more. Maybe a little pterosaur.
Maybe since it's a proof of concept, an insect, so that you have the wet preservation, the taxidermized preservation, and the paint preservation.
That or a plant would be cool.
I'm not sure I would do herbarium stuff
Mm.
for this. But before we continue anyway, I need to do posture check and get something to drink.
And probably give snackies too.
That
In the
probably
meantime,
too, as soon as I...
you can post suggestions for Yosh, either in Twitch chat, YouTube chat, or in the Discord stream materials. Not stream materials, talk text.
Yeah. Also, let me quickly take screenshots and post these in our little group chat for the DinoCon stuff.
You have a secret group chat?
We have several. For people who organize the stall stuff.
Oh, I forgot you're on the jury.
Or do you want to come to Birmingham and help us organize the Paleostream stall, Miguel?
I'll take anything that gets me out of this country for a month.
Nah, it's only a week.
A week.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting something to drink. Back in a second.
So, Gnaf person, how's the marriage going?
Yes, what's happening?
How's the marriage going? Trying to make small talk, pretend I'm no.
Hmm.
I'll take that as a no.
Mm-hmm. Fossilized, I fear Titanopterans will be a bit too big. Although I can get the old Madigan side shirt. Would be good. Where did we put it? Oh, back in the day. Sorry, Miguel, I was half asleep.
You were out for sleep?
I was half asleep. I could say as usual for this kind of stream, but
It's okay, it's okay.
Miguel, what don't you understand?
What don't you understand about what? The worm thing?
Yes.
Okay, first of all, worm festival, like, is it when the worms spring up? Like the breeding season or something?
No, that is when people go there and just try to summon worms. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, yes. It's the great tradition of summoning worms. And then there's the fact that at first, when I first watched the video, I didn't read it because I'm lazy and I didn't read the caption. I'm just seeing a bunch of people doing random shit. But now that I know it's the worms, I'm even more confused. Like, why is there a wizard?
I don't know why there's a wizard. I just know that they're summoning worms.
There's a motherfucker with the damn duck shoes beating the ground. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're summoning worms.
Does it work?
If you do it right, it works.
This full mouth, is it in America or England?
That's British. But I will say, there are some worm charming festivals here in the US too.
The great cultural tradition. Oh my god, I just. Oh my god. Gentlemen, please behold.
Yes.
This fucking it will loading. Just in time.
You're glorious, Miguel. Glorious.
While we look through some possibilities, Yash, could you perhaps be informed of worm charming?
Sorry, what?
Worm charming festivals.
What about
You
it?
know, where you have to summon worms. Because you see, Miguel doesn't seem to understand.
Oh, I understand it.
I think Miguel understands it, but has issues grasping with this concept.
Yeah, it's like Lovecraftian
I'm pretty
horrors.
sure worm charming festivals actually a euphemism, and I will not go further.
It's a gay slang for what was it? Cruising.
Cruising.
If we want bugs, I will once again suggest. Where did he go?
Trying to get
Here.
I need to influence the stream somehow. Quick something Brazilian.
some.
Just find a big bug from Credo.
Oh, that ant that was described a while ago.
That's the thing, though, when you look on stream. It's a really big calligrammet from Credo. Might be too big.
Oh.
By quite a bit.
Just downside.
I think it might be a little big. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What about the Oh No calligrammet?
Maybe.
How big is this?
I'm. Let me just try something quickly. Up. If I resize it.
Oh, I'll get off of the Eurypterid.
Hey Yash.
Yes.
Remember a couple weeks ago when we did Brontoscorpio?
Yes.
It's according to this preprint, no longer Brontoscorpio. It's Prearctus gigas.
Which
Is
is?
it Scorpion?
It is a preprint, but
What did they reclassify it as? Like a scorpion, a Eurypterid, what?
Prearctus
no, they-
gigas.
yeah,
Which is
Prearctus. They put Brontoscorpio into Prearctus, which is a scorpion that was probably semi-aquatic.
yes, it was.
Oh, god dang it.
The Oh No calligrammet would actually work pretty well in terms of size.
There we go.
Why is it the all no calligrammet?
Where is it?
Where's the
That's what
the
he's
recent
saying.
restoration of it?
Yeah. Look at. Here's my piece that I did some time ago in Stream Materials, Miguel. One can read the wings, is a thing.
Yeah, the hind wings say "Oh no."
Oh no. Oh, I see, I see.
Yep.
What's this guy called again?
Liasso psychops.
Yep.
Yes.
They found a fossil. Wait, what's bang there?
If you want
Finalizing.
time for it to upload.
Oh yeah. All the stuff. Madigan stuff, yeah.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Miguel, here in stream materials.
What?
In stream materials, that's the paper.
I'm seeing it. They found something literally with a name scribed on it, and they decided to call it something else.
It was already the Cyclops.
It already had a name before they found the forewing.
The hindwing.
Mm-hmm.
I would have broken every single rule of taxonomy for this thing.
Yeah, for now on, I don't call it by its name. That's the oh no bug. Yeah, fossilized. The wings actually say oh no.
Pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I think
The only problem I have with this is, well, look how complex wingwination is.
yeah.
Alas, the price you have to pay for being a paleo artist. Good luck, Joshua.
There's a bit.
Miguel,
going on.
Brazil isn't far enough. Like if it was a beetle with like where you can like just cover that up with elytra, or like another terrestrial arthropods you could pin. Butterfly also work because they have the scales instead of the wing venation, the visible wing venation. That's a possibility. Astroplura is too big.
I have an idea.
Trilobites are aquatic. Otherwise, the trilobite is also something we can do for the wet specimens, which is nice. Similar to like what's it called here? Like giant isopods you find as wet specimens and stuff.
And they're like wet specimen crabs, or is that another thing?
There's also that.
Did I say wet? I mean dry specimens.
True. Yeah, there's crabs that are stored as these guys as well. Yeah.
Rarely seen those in museum, if at all.
Yeah. Ooh, how large was this Attenborough beetle again?
Actually, wait, I just thought of something cool. We can do one of the stem spiders.
Like those from
Oh,
the Silurians?
yes, trigonometric, blah, blah, blah. Tree something.
Yeah, trigon. Yeah, we can do one of those, or we can do like an addercopid.
Not trigonometrics are great.
Yeah, we have Addercopus, Primarachne, and then the Trigonotarpids.
How big is Criteria again? Criteria is the largest trigonometric. That might work.
I see they're very small, so I'm not sure.
Yes, most of them except Criteria, specifically. Criteria is one of the largest, if not the largest, spider of the Carboniferous.
Well, spider.
In quotes.
Wait, how do you write that?
Criteria.
Acne is about 1 centimeter.
Like this?
I wrote it in chat. No, Krai. There's an R in there.
Ah. Okay.
If it wasn't tiny, it would have been really funny to do Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah. We could do later down the line like something similar with the birds here, where it's like an overview box where you have like several taxa.
Or you could do something funny like stamps.
Oh God.
Oh, stamp.
How do spider pin specimens usually look? Let's have a look.
I'm not looking into that.
You do no. I'm doing that. No, don't worry. Just to get an idea. No, it can work. It can work.
Depending on how they are, most.
I'm
really
sorry, Ness.
depends
I will
on-
show some examples on stream for reference
Hold on,
purposes.
okay. Before you put it on, arachnophobes, turn away. All right, we're good now.
Too late. I was already doing.
We have puppies
I
on
don't
stream.
think Arachnophobes should stay in stream for Criteria.
We have puppies. Please look into the stream.
Yeah, there's that, and then, it seems to it really just depends on how each person does it, but for the most part, they do it with their legs held up. I'm going to show a good example I found in stream materials, spoilered, obviously.
Suppose you have to pin the legs too, usually,
Yep.
to rigor mortis.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Yeah, no, some examples I see are really well done.
Hang on, I found someone in the process of pinning one, and it's really funny to me.
Post.
Here in stream materials, this is someone going through the process.
Oh my god!
he's being tortured.
No, it's like, stay put, you motherfucker. Move.
Oh, that's a really good one.
They were shot by 50 arrows.
Also the Giganotosaurs have interesting body shapes. The abdomen is very flat, usually, sometimes even concave slightly.
The problem comes in with, does this one also fit the example? Because it's so different in so many ways.
I think Criteria is the one on the above left. Right.
Oh wait, is it actually?
I think.
Because I didn't see it on the wiki page. No, none of these is Criteria. Unfortunately, I don't think Jun has done one of them. A Criteria so far.
No problem.
It's a bummer, but there's a few specimens of Giganotarbidae with exceptional preservation, even in 3D. There we go. And they sometimes have really interesting structure on the abdomen.
Yosh, the
Yes.
invertebrate man, is here.
Who, Virax?
Nope.
We have several.
That's a ladder.
The creepy brachiopod.
Hello.
Hello,
is-
creepy bracket.
It is him.
Love
It is
that.
really cheap.
I need some hypodermic needles.
I looked up taxidermy pinned spider, and that's the second result you find, and it's so good.
What? Which one? The one I posted?
The one that just looks like torture.
The man.
I sent it to Screen, and his response is just, "What the fuck?" Yeah, Screen. We're doing a new series.
We're in the goo. Oh my gosh.
Well, we tortured extinct animals.
No, we're doing life-size taxidermied specimens of prehistoric stuff. And well, we got the idea of doing a pinned arthropod. I brought up Trigonotarbids, and when trying to look for for how people pin them, that was the second result.
We're in the freaking goo.
So, Yasha, what's the in-universe explanation for these collections?
What in universe?
These images exist somewhere in the imagination verse. There must be a backstory for why people are collecting extinct animals.
Nuh-uh.
All right, here's how it's made. Someone finds it and decides, ooh, that'll make good taxidermy. It's like this.
The law is that it's just a personal collection affair Knopper, who, as we all know, is antediluvian in nature.
I'd like to imagine this is just the collection made by one of those TikTok witch girls.
Mm.
What? TikTok witch girls?
Yeah, have you never been on Witches and Tarot TikTok?
Bolter
I do not
assumes
have one
that
of those.
yeah, Bolter assumes that everyone is on TikTok.
Hey, to be fair, I'm also not on TikTok. This is just something I've experienced secondhand from people that have been, just kind of sending me something like, you have to see this.
None of my grandchildren have TikTok. I don't have this shit.
Harry.
Yeah.
But
yes,
anyway,
I went
what-
on this.
Hi.
Hi.
Something is happening here. Something most foul.
But sorry, that was me. Anyway, Brackepod, who was this witchy ghost? Brackepod.
Fossil adder.
Oh, that's his name.
Yes,
Fossil
fossil adder.
It's right there.
Some people say fossil adder. Fuck.
His name is Fossa Ladder.
Yeah, fossil ladder.
Yeah, I like to pronounce it as fossil ladder.
Well, because he adds fossils. That's. We like to say he's a fossil ladder.
Oh, I thought it was adder in the sense of a snake.
I
a
also
black
thought that was the snake. Gonna be honest.
You know, in German it's actually not adder, not oh fuck it. So anyway, what the hell is he?
But why would it be an adder?
Sly-bearded vulture says, an app, but instead of rotting your brain, it draws blood from you and swells in size. I call it TikTok.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I thought that the joke was gonna be does blood magic with it or something. like a...
Have to change the direction of the legs slightly to better fit the framing here.
I think Screenaker hates me.
Who?
I think
Screenaker.
Screenaker's tired of my nonsense.
I mean, I would be too. I have seen what you guys did to him yesterday.
Dude, that was such a good. Those were so
Oh my
good.
gosh.
What the fuck is this gift?
In fairness, most of the times I drew Screenagoo in response to another Screenagoo. And I knew I would instantly lose if I didn't try.
Oh wait, you didn't like those drawings? Okay, now I want to draw them. What should I do?
You hold on. We put them all in other. There's so many. There's so many.
Have you done a Screen Lagoon Euripterid already?
I don't think we've made a screen the Euripterid.
Also, why did he post the gif of someone wiping his ass with whatever the fuck that is?
He does that. Don't worry.
I do worry.
Screen just has his GIF collection, and we just we let him have it.
Do we though? Do we?
Great addings for my collection. You could say I'm a meme adder.
Miguel,
Yeah.
I have added you at the start of the chain from last night. Enjoy. Green the Hue was a great one. I forgot about Green the Hue.
Style the Vile.
I think Infant the Goo was the most
Screen and his
Captivating.
goo was so good.
Green the Hue.
no,
The fuck?
I think Infant the Goo gets across. It's very emotive. It's
Infant
powerful.
that
Very
doesn't
powerful.
even make sense within the context of the meme.
Oh my god, what the Screen? No, Screen and his goo. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
that was one of my favorites. Screen and his goo.
What is it sucking? What?
It's kind of absurd because Screen wasn't even there.
Yeah, it was
Like
just.
people are just doing it for the love of the game, for the love of the goo.
I completely forgot when Alex just put on the Spider-Man mask. So there was a Spider-Man entertaining us.
Spider-Man.
Oh, that it was. There was so much going on last night. It was so good.
Oh god. Bad screens get the bullet.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a great one.
See, that's why we have to introduce you guys again to Crab Game.
Oh, that was great. Crab game was great.
M-
what's even
Miguel, we
great?
played it earlier.
Wait, what?
Yes, it still works.
And you guys didn't vote for me?
Should we have attacked you?
I was probably asleep, I don't know.
See?
Screen the violation.
I mean, I think Screen is usually the one getting violated here, but
See your foot.
What the fuck is this? What is Elvis and the aliens? What the fuck?
Screen, I hope you know that in case it ever gets too much, you reach out and ask for help.
Yeah, you can
There
always.
might be a little
knows that.
purge.
Yeah, you can always say like, "Hey, can you guys not?" I forgot about Jaguar Party versus Screen the Thing.
Jesus Christ.
Also, you're looking very green for someone saying that.
And then Fossladder saying Yasha's gonna have an aneurysm.
Bold to assume I didn't already have one.
That's Baldi.
Oh goddamn, ball is from 2018.
Sorry, what's 2018?
Baldi is basic, education and worth or something. He's like a shitty 3D character. I cannot even draw doomed a yaoi of him.
That's a failure of imagination.
Just gotta get creative with it.
Yeah.
I will say my favorite part of Champ Up last night is still the champion of my fan club, and then Petite made Onion Boy.
The little Kiki Pokemon. The little Kiki Pokemon. It's... Oh, I said the P word again.
Wait, what's the P word?
Pokemon. Yosh does not like Pokemon.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought there was gonna be penis.
It's Kiki. He's so silly. He's very funny.
For context, Miguel, Abrantologist Tubicus, this is my boyfriend, and he is Kieran Pokemon, and yeah. So Petite made the leader of my fan club him.
This is nepotism.
Wait, y'all talking about screen?
They are not talking about the screen anymore.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm high like 50% of the time, so I have no idea what the fuck is even happening.
That is normal. That shows you have still higher brain functions.
Did you guys like my screen inspection? Yes, we did, Sleepy T-Rex.
Your screen inspection?
The thing you
no,
replied to in
actually, no.
Dreamforce.
Actually, no. I appreciated the homage, not what it showed.
Also, I see Petite has finally woken up.
Petite!
Wake up!
Join us!
Petite cannot.
Join us, Petite. Why not?
Eat
Because
paleo
Petite is
this.
Australian.
I feel like there's a bigger reason, which is I have food poisoning.
What?
Petite just said I have food poisoning.
Yeah, but a food poisoning wouldn't hold you back from joining a call.
Petite, we told you already, stop eating lead from the terror ship.
Petite, how did this happen? Why do you have food poisoning?
she just said I like eating lead, but spelled lead L-E-D.
That's what food poisoning does to you. Take notes, guys. Don't do food poisoning.
We also have
so yummy.
we also in other talk have Vex trying to analyze fossilized.
Don't attempt the impossible.
What the fuck is Vex?
Soap Cruncher, that's Vex. We have a Soap Muncher and Soap Cruncher. Soap Muncher is currently Zoop Bincher. We call her Soap, and then Vex is Soap Cruncher.
Miguel, you're behind on your
Yeah,
Palestream
like-
lore.
I haven't been here for a long time. I still think Rick is one of the regulars.
Brick is a cryptid.
Master.
Is this the
Dang.
goo? Is this the goo? Wait, man. Also, Fossil Otterfell needs backup.
Ah, that explains why we haven't heard him.
Also, Petite, do you still have the underscreen video or screen tail, whatever you called
Wait,
it?
it tells me I can invite Petit to. No, it still doesn't work.
Yeah, sorry about that. My audio broke. I had to like troubleshoot some things quickly.
Yep, yep.
Oh,
Wait,
I
that's your
forgot.
voice? You didn't sound like that before.
Hmm.
I forgot about Scrotgog.
Oh god.
Scrotgog
Wait,
was
what's the
one of
other
my
one?
favorites I made. Goo Tail, that's what it's called.
I love Goontail.
Why are there more?
Oh god.
How to do the texture of a Geopolitical.
Let me see. I think some of the Mazon Creek specimens may have some kind of texture we can work with.
I mean, these guys have like, yeah. I mean, the holotype here too has like lots of texture. It's not about like what kind of texture they have, but like how to replicate it without me going like one tubercle at a time.
Noticing that the insanity of this channel is directly proportional to how long the stream has been going. Yeah, that's just how it works, Fossilized. That's just the longer the stream goes, the more sanity is lost.
Or the more silence there is.
I think it might be more the presence or lack of screen the goo.
This is true.
No, because when Screen was on here for Florissant, it's still turned into insanity.
I kind of envy the amount of chaos you guys bring to the conversation.
Is it because you are now so much more refined, Miguel?
Refined? Never.
Green the Hue, what your opinion?
Let's try something here. Yeah.
Also, I have to say this before you leave. Hey, Screen the Goo, when's Jackbox?
Oh god.
I have to get one in, but he's gone for a week. I have to get one in at some point. Maybe you stream member.
Hmm.
You're a kitty.
You're the Screen the Goo.
Yeah, we need to edit that so it's you're a goo.
No, it's Screen the Blue now.
Hasn't he always been blue?
Every the axolotl, I'm going to kill you by the Screen the Blue.
You cannot kill me. I regenerate.
Oh shit, that's right. What if I disintegrate you with a beam particle or...
Then my boyfriend will be sad.
Ash Avery.
Axolotl.
Oh god.
Oh god. If only and Trariano were still here. We're giving him gold right now.
And Gianna would suffer.
Prehistory. Prehistory. Screening in Honduras.
I want to say, Miko, I look over at Twitch chat for the first time in a minute, and I see Sly Bearded Vulture saying, "Yeah, that's not true. I have definitely seen Baldy Basic Yowie."
What?
I don't what.
What?
That was something you were talking about earlier.
I'm gonna Google this shit right now. Google search of.
Miguel. Oh no.
He's
No,
going in.
You weren't here for it. Miguel just straight up said it.
What the fuck?
I'm just imagining you're like an early deep sea diver, like a bathysphere, just going into the.
It looks like a fucking bald. You know what? Caillou, whatever.
Hang on.
It looks like that. Oh god.
Petite. Oh, we all need to be put down.
Nah, only you.
I got off of the chopping block this once.
Some of these are
But
kind
yeah,
of.
it's bad.
Okay, now we have a lot of these things. What happens if we give them a shadow? Yeah. Actually, no, this might be best done with... Oh! With a separate layer.
Yeah, Yash, I'm going to recommend you just avoid other talks for a bit.
The slow down nuke.
Wait. Okay, who the fuck posted that on? Oh.
Hmm.
Wait, yeah, he's actually gonna. Motherfucker! 30 seconds cooldown.
The nuke was dropped.
This was nothing.
Oh my god. Hmm.
There we go, that works.
Much of art history is basically just how can I do this the most efficiently and laziest way possible?
Well, yes, but actually no.
Ooh, I'm loving the texture work you're giving this guy. It looks very nice.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I try.
Yeah.
Remind me to never do arthropods for the series again.
It gets so much worse than this.
Of course. There's a reason why I completely ditched the wing venation earlier. But still. Like the precision that segments require. It's just... I'm not made for this.
Proceeds to draw crinoids.
Well, crinoids are a whole other beast.
They are different indeed. Miguel, you should know.
Yeah, but I'm not the one claiming there.
I know you looked into the abyss and had it stare back at you.
Never touching them ever again.
Okay, to be fair, the crinoid you drew was like a pretty complicated one. There are a few others that are a bit more manageable.
Just a little bit.
Like there's that one crinoid that wanted to become a sea urchin, just completely lost all of its arms.
Wait, why?
Yeah, let me grab an image of this guy. It's so funny.
See, crinoids did it all.
Here, Miguel, in other talk, pseudosacocoma, a little crinoid that like just convergently evolved a sea urchin like calyx.
Are you sure? How did it live? Was it like a sea? Urchin?
Yeah, it was like living on the ocean floors. Yeah, here, let me grab a diagram of this guy. Like it was just sitting on the ocean floor, just chilling. Like not even moving.
It was just sitting there.
Damn.
Menacingly.
Yeah. What's really funny is that this guy's closest relatives are pelagic crinoids, so this guy is probably like secondarily sessile.
And after this cleanup and stuff, of course, one shouldn't forget, there would be probably tons of hairs all over the body of this guy.
I was about to mention that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the tubercles usually don't come all by themselves. They are just the base.
Oh yeah, soap cruncher. Speaking of pregnant man reacting, my father never really paid my pension.
I don't know if Vex is able to hear right now.
Oh.
I love that GIF, Avery.
You will be executed. Sly Bearded Vulture in Twitch chat says, sitting aimlessly at the bottom of the ocean sounds really nice right about now.
Yes.
Not wrong.
You know, I always thought it would be quite calming if I could survive down there.
Don't tell them about deep sea mining. Oh no.
Nah, that's just a myth made by the liberals. Surely no one would be heartless enough to destroy our environment.
Surely. Hmm.
I see Petite is ready to psychoanalyze Paleo Stream.
It all began when my husband left me. That piece of shit.
Fossilized in response says, pass the detritus.
Indeed. One should ever pass the detritus.
Fossilized, that's a great one. And yes, Petite, I'm aware that's not what you meant. It was just funny.
Oh my god, I just noticed that GIF of Homelander had
No, we don't
the
say it.
face.
We don't say it. We just shut up. We just go. We just move along. We didn't see anything. Okay.
I'm so tired.
Well, what about the Homelander gif?
You just don't worry about it. Just if you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't.
I wanna know. Someone DM me.
Nobody DM
Well,
him.
You people are free citizens of the United States of America. You can do whatever you want.
you can't put United States and free in the same sentence. Not anymore.
Could you ever really?
Oh my god.
What is it? That's the
plans
calmest I
were-
have ever seen him.
I'm very mentally stable.
Sly Bearded Vulture says, my wife left me for a Corey fee. Never saw me coming.
I don't want to think about that.
free citizens of the United States of America, as if we don't all forfeit our rights when participating in the server.
Look, the CIA doesn't have to know about it, I think. Oh shit, it really is him on that GIF.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. It's just don't worry about it.
This is.
Oh, actually, let me try with a different brush setting here.
Yes, make it quite hairy. That's very nice.
Perfect.
I imagine this guy might have actually been a lot more like hairy than like actual spiders, considering it wouldn't have like had webs to sense vibrations and stuff.
How to say?
It depends on the species.
We know pretty little about the ecology of these guys, I think.
Let's see. Creepy brachiopod. Tell me a fun fact about brachiopods.
Fast ladder.
Sorry, that just sprung up on me there. Some brachiopods were photosynthetic.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, we found some reef-building species from the Permian that actually could have housed like algae, like zooxanthellae, like algae in their mantle.
And how do we know that?
I need to grab the paper, but like the way that the shells are shaped, like the mantle tissue would have been exposed to like the sun, and these guys were living in very shallow water, so it seems that they could have been like housing algae. And they're reef builders, so it would make sense for them to have that sort of thing.
Yeah, most reef builders usually have something to keep just going, like as a filter feeder. At some point, well, the water is empty of particles, so it's more efficient oftentimes to make your own food.
Yeah. And again, they seem to be like confined to pretty shallow water, so like right where the algae would be the most efficient.
And Shariano, you've missed out on so much. Just so much.
We killed
Soap much?
Grindagood again.
Yeah, for a good like half hour, 45 minutes, it was just nonsense.
And then I'm about to commit another murder.
Actual pandemonium.
Whenever I hear the word pandemonium, I have to think of what's it called? Epic epic rap battles of history, specifically the Western versus Eastern philosophers.
How does the word pandemonium fit into that?
It's part of Socrates' opening line.
Yep. And afterwards, he rhymes pandemonium with pimp rap symposium.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good stuff. Was my favorite episode.
I think of another very different episode when I think of epic rap battles of history.
What do you think of Aberrantologist?
I am Mustache Man, commander of the thing I cannot say.
Yeah,
That's a low-hanging bar fruit.
and that's
It's the one thing I remember.
Yeah, and at the end, Darth Vader already slices him apart. It's pretty good.
Mm.
But also, I think not their best work.
It's just you see that little clip of that like few seconds going around a lot.
Oh,
I don't
what?
know
The guy
why.
who's also dope on the mic?
Yeah.
Yep.
Little fun fact, also dope on the mic.
You are Vader with his little boots and cape.
I mean, honestly, like, in that rap battle, Darth Vader doesn't really, like, in terms of bars, doesn't really hold a candle to the
To him.
Schnauzer. They've wrote
The
Hitler
best
better.
ones- Yeah, the best Vader bar from the first one is "Suck my robot balls," which that should tell you everything.
Yeah, no, it's Vader. I think was always pretty weak.
But in the third one, he goes off.
Yeah, it's better.
I will say, out of all of the epic rap battles of history, I think the one that has stuck with me the most is just all of the election ones. In high school, one of my friends and I would one of us would start it, and then the other would just completely take over.
I usually avoided all of the election ones.
Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails.
Is that the one of Jeffrey guy?
Of what?
I cannot say his name on stream.
You can say Trump on stream.
No, his associate, the other one.
No, the
They
other one.
haven't done one. What are you talking about?
Why would they make a episode of him?
I heard Donald Trump on emails. That's the first thing I thought.
Yeah, they're from Hillary Clinton in 2016.
Oh.
Ah,
A country
Miguel.
in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS?
No, this is getting bleak.
It's getting very bleak. Considering, yeah, no, and the most bleakest part is total ignorance of Miguel in this.
Oh,
Oh God.
I'll spread the word.
We can talk about preprints on stream, right?
Yes.
Ah,
Why? Did
there
something
was a
drop?
pretty cool. Yeah, a preprint on a Prearctorus.
Pictures can
Oh, and
The big
Teriano.
Dominion.
Sorry, and Teriano, you brought up a good one. Yeah, that one is really good.
Sadly, it seems that Brano Scorpio has been fully synonymized,
Good times.
which to be found. I'm not very surprised by. Like, it's a single half of a claw.
I'll have to see it. Any new size estimates based on that?
It's just the abstract. They don't say much, but they do say that the animal was most likely semi-aquatic to an extent, which is pretty cool.
Ce sera jamais que
The Nesters.
très belle extension de la forêt hawaïenne que l'on a déjà sur la meilleure partie de l'ouest de...
Ness, I think you're not quite awake.
I cannot tell if you're speaking French or English.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
French.
Quite beautiful. About,
Oh no.
Its brain hadn't quite caught up yet.
yes. Probably.
Brain.
Okay, nearly done with this little creepy crawly.
I really
think.
wonder what I was thinking about.
I'm curious too, because I couldn't quite hear what you were saying. I just heard enough to know it was French rather than English.
I cannot hear what he's saying half of the time.
Me
No
neither.
offense.
Me neither.
Okay, let's give this guy a shadow.
And
Shadow the
100
Hedgehog.
hyper. Come again.
Scleratize is asking if you're going to add pins to this one.
Yes.
Ah, I was about to, 100 hypodermic needles.
Well, at least one.
Those are the one that the people use drugs with.
I mean, hypodermic needles are used for a lot of things.
Come to think of it, why the fuck was it the first thing that popped into my mind?
Yeah, it's like, oh, hypodermic needle, drugs.
Aberrantologist, you cannot be bringing him up.
Who?
You know what happens if he sees it.
Oh.
Is that a Digimon?
No, that's
Yeah, that's a Digimon.
added. Oh, yeah. There it is, Interiano.
That's a Digimon.
Petite, I just sent that earlier. I have that saved already.
Is Subnautica free or do you have to pay for that?
You have to pay for it.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Colonists are smoking the proteovirus.
I love that I've gotten on Subnautica Twitter. Like, it's... I keep scrolling and it's just nonsense.
As long as it's not the whole nonsense with oh, it's too woke and stuff.
Oh my god.
No, it's not that type of nonsense. It's the, like... It's the
putting
Reaper
chemicals in the water to
Leviathans
make
flying at Mach fuck, saying my people need me.
They're
the
putting
fuck, see,
chemicals in the water.
Yeah,
Sorry, what?
or is that? Yes, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, yes, Sleepy T-Rex, yes. That's such a good...
God, why are there so many of them? Holy crap.
It's so good.
Also, I love how Unknown Worlds put a Reaper statue in the second game. Like, they knew what they were doing with that one.
Yeah, people need their favorite sleep sleep paralysis team. I have
Also,
seen
I've just
people
seen so
put
many-
their Reaper right next to their bed.
And yeah, I have seen that one too. Dude, there's so many. It just keeps going. I love this. I love what this is becoming.
I saw this clip where this guy kept moving the Reaper statue next to the door when his teammate came back in. He would just hear him scream from the distance.
Here's one that I found recently.
Just the line of Reapers.
Fossad, are you like this one?
The dunes
Reaper
need
Leviathan.
me.
Yeah, I must go now. The dunes need me. I like how it's quoting Warper saying, "I hijacked the janitor's head camera."
Oh my god.
Dude, I love this community. This is one of the best fandoms I've been a part of.
Oh yeah, no, it's good.
The fuck is that happening?
Nothing, just Subnautica shit.
Why is it flying off into the distance?
Don't worry about it.
The crag fields need it. It must enter the void.
The dunes need me.
I don't ask because I'm worried, and ask because I'm a gossip queen. I want to know your secret.
It was invited to Subnautica 2. It's traveling between planets. Oh my god, Avery.
Wait, Subnautica 2 is another planet?
Yeah.
Oh, did you... Yeah, it's not on 4546b. It's on a new planet.
It's on Proteus. I wish it was on 4546b.
Yeah, that was my one, like, gripe. It was just like, we could have seen more of that, to be honest.
I mean, isn't that whole ecosystem is like a sea plateau or something, and the rest is just darkness?
No,
Yeah, in the first game... Oh, sorry. Yeah.
there's a
in the
lot
first
more
game.
to the lore itself that basically it's made up of kind of like its own continents that are underwater doing their own thing. So you have
Like,
you have what is Antarctica with the Sector Zero. You have the kind of tropical area with where Altera crashes originally, and there's supposedly more, but obviously we don't get to see them.
Yeah, the entire first game is within, like, a dormant volcanic crater that has just been, like, brought up from the seafloor. Yeah, and Below Zero has, like, actual land masses in the area.
Is there a map of this or something?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, they did make a map of the planet. Let me find it.
I must see it. My world building wants it.
Okay, might still change the pins. Might even add some more.
Where is it?
Also, Petite, I have something for you.
Yeah, here's the map for Sector Zero, at least.
Here, it's Australian baseball. Oh, dinner's ready.
Wait, so wait, is that from the second game?
That's below 0, yeah.
And that's on the same planet as the first.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like this is like an actual like proper landmass.
I'm gonna grab Nath.
Oh no.
Around
I can hear the snoring.
Oh my fucking god.
There we go. Sleep
no.
well.
How does does he sleep on his chair?
Have you never done that?
No, it's uncomfortable. I only do that when I'm incapable of flying down.
Okay.
Are you making more?
No, this is the end for tonight, at least. I think I might print out like a test sheet of this just to see how it works visually. Okay. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. That. Need to stack these. There we go. Okay. Let us have a look what we did tonight. We started actually with something that is not in this series tonight. It was Omphaloceras here swimming suspiciously close to a Spinosaurus. After that, we started with this new series here. So it began with a wet specimen, this beautiful little goddamn mind not working. God fuck. Pycnodont. Fuck.
The niche Pycnodon. The niche.
Fuck, why is my brain not... Ah, god.
I cursed you.
Scalacurvictus.
Scalus curvictus. Oh god. Incredibly, Scalacurvictus nashi, the nashish. Damn. Somebody kill me after this. Then we went into dry specimens with two birds. Ibrahimosaurus and Alua avis. Two little guys from Las Hoyas. And last but not least, Crasharia, the largest carboniferous quote-unquote spider. Okay. This would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow when we will continue this, but also do some stuff that is not like in the series. I don't want to make this all like staring at these these razor monotone things. Okay, good night everyone, and bye bye.
Goodbye.